I don't think my voice is coming through either. Voice is just starting to come through, I think now. Okay. Headset's back off again. So you should be getting game sound, you normally do. Yeah. Looks like all is good. How are you finding Tiny Tina's Wonderlands?
It's good and it's bad.
Okay.
I can totally see why people would dislike it and call it a DLC.
Oh, okay.
I will not disagree there.
Okay.
At all.
It is a standalone game though, doesn't it? It doesn't depend on the other game to be installed.
Yeah, it is a standalone, but it's so the story-wise, you know, like it has the same guns and
yeah.
A lot of the things are the same. Different enemies, at least.
Is it based on number 3 rather than number 2? Borderlands 3 rather than 2.
That's actually interesting because the weapons are from Borderlands 3, yet Tina is of course the age that she was at Borderlands 2.
Okay.
Like actually Tiny Tina, not the fucking teenage year.
Yeah.
But story-wise, it literally makes it like a DLC because of the weapons mostly.
Yeah,
it's kind of like, you know, that Tina has the, you know, because it's her imagination.
Yes.
Yeah, and so, you know, she's imagining what she knows, the knowledge she has with that stuff. So that way, it would make it a DLC, I guess. Fucking graphics, not something I care as much, but goddamn, fucking worse than Borderlands 2. Or not specifically graphics, but like, you know, like when you have places you can't go outside the map, right? And you have all the fucking looks. Yeah, the fucking mountains are just naked and look like fucking PlayStation 2 type of graphics.
Oh, right, okay.
That's kinda horrid. Some places are so fucking empty, it's... Yeah, Borderlands 2 actually beats it.
Oh.
But if they just had spent a lot more time, they definitely could have made this in a standalone. Like, it would have been great. The idea is fucking awesome.
I feel as though they did actually, I believe, I personally feel as though they rushed it out from what I've heard.
Yeah, I would say it's rushed.
It kind of feels a bit rushed out.
I mean, I only bought it because it wasn't a big ass deal.
Yeah. Oh, it was everything except Pandora, wasn't it? For like £2.50 kind of thing. I mean, the numbers bullshit, what I've just said, but you know what I mean. It was very, very cheap.
Yeah.
And included everything except Pandora, I understand. Holy crap! Twitch is giving me a thingy bob a converter today. Oh well. Right, so I need to find a way of making money on YouTube and Twitch.
Why?
Because I lost my job.
Are you joking?
No. I'm the entire company, with the exception of 8 people, have lost their job.
Oh, well, that's not good.
So we have redundancy, which will cover through to I think I'm okay until Christmas, and then I'll have a redundancy payment which will kind of keep me going for about 3 or 4 months, But in that time, I've got to find another job, or I've got to set up something on my own. I've basically got to make some money, otherwise I'm homeless in 6 months' time. Yeah,
There's no other place that needs your type of skills.
Well, there are other places, but you see, this is where the problem lies with me mentally. I don't feel as though I'm good enough to apply for a job, even doing what I've been doing for the last, you know, fucking 15 years. I don't feel confident enough to apply for a job. That's why I keep saying to people that I'm unemployable.
Well, okay, this is probably gonna sound stupid, but is there like some kind of data or papers that you can collect from the boss or whatever there is?
Oh, yeah,
then show it like a proof that you worked this long and you have the experience.
Oh, I would definitely get a decent reference from the company. I mean, I've worked for the company. I've been the only person who does my job, and I've worked for the company since 2010. So I mean, I'll definitely get a decent, or I should at least get a decent reference from the company.
But there you go. That should be enough, because I mean, even the work I'm learning to do, right, with the tractors. All you need to get is the fucking tractor's license, and people will like take you. They don't care how long, if you got any experience, as long as you got the fucking license.
Well, see, mine, I don't have a certificate, and this is why I've always had the problem. I don't have a qualification for what I do. It's just something that I used to do as a hobby. And
yeah, but you got the skills.
Yes, I've got more than 14 years. I've been using the software for 20 years. So it's something I have been doing for 20 years. I do have things. Well, I'm hoping the company will allow me to continue to maybe take over the license for the software. Because if they will, they're not going to use the license. So if they'll let me keep the license for the software, it means I don't have to buy the software. And maybe they might let me keep the 3D scanner, which means I could also set up my own business doing the same job but doing it freelance. Some of the customers that the company has, I've spoken to in the past, and one of them actually offered me a job about a year and a half ago. Oh god, that scary noise. One of them offered me a job about a year and a half ago, and he said we could possibly arrange something through contract. So I'm going to try and double up on that one, and maybe he's got other friends within the business which could also do the same thing. So it might end up that I could possibly end up maybe starting my own business, doing it freelance.
Yeah, that would work.
Maneuvering to the target.
I mean, the only problem with doing it that way around is
Over there.
it can become very stressful, because of course if you're self-employed, you don't know where your next fucking paycheck's coming from effectively.
That guy spotted. That's the stuff.
But
You also need the popularity, don't you?
yes, you need to be known. I mean, I know I've got no confidence, but when I can be very professional. I can go to meetings with people and things like that, but I don't have the money. I don't have any background money to actually finance, say for argument's sake, traveling a couple of 100 miles. I couldn't do that on a regular basis. Oh shit balls. I couldn't do that on a regular basis because I just wouldn't have the money for fuel for the car after a small amount of time. You know, it wouldn't take long for the money to run out. But I could possibly get freelance work and do freelance work. I could possibly try and find another job. Maybe even just find another fucking job, completely irrelevant to what I'm doing right now. Just finding a job in a fucking supermarket or something, stacking shelves to tide me over with a bit of money. Because I don't need a lot of money.
Yeah.
You know, I've never needed a lot of money. I live a fairly frugal life. Where I mean, it seems like, you know, when I said I bought this and I bought that and I bought this and I bought that,
Sweet shot, Ghost Lead.
but I don't really spend that much money. I mean, I can keep everything in the house going for less than £1,000 a month. So as long as I've got like £1,000 a month coming in, I can live. I mean, I can't. I may have to knock the Xbox on the head. I may have to knock the the Live on the head. But I've already cancelled. I've already cancelled the PlayStation Network account. I will be probably cancelling the Netflix. I will probably be reducing the internet speed and all that, and go onto a lower class one, a cheaper one.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not looking too good. There is a possibility that I can get a different position within the company, but out of about 50 of us, they're only keeping 8 people, and none of them's anything to do with what I do. It's warehouse staff that we're keeping.
We needed a real lab setting to test it properly. Proper tools.
So it's terribly shit.
And obviously it was worth the risk. The spray works.
It's kind of thank you very much for the last 14 years of your life, but go home and fuck off kind of thing, you know. We don't care anymore.
That's extremely useful. But what are you after?
There's an island nearby housing scientific research called Project Day. Cool.
We never...
And
If I keep you...
Fucked up.
it's a deal.
Yeah, well, American corporate shithole company, isn't it? At the end of the fucking day. It's why I've never actually publicly said where I work. I've never named the company, because then I can call them every shitbag under the fucking sun and nobody knows who I'm actually talking about. It's also the reason why there are no photographs or anything of me linked to the company in any way, shape or form. But yeah, it's a shit time ahead. I haven't had more than maybe 3 hours, 4 hours sleep since Monday. I'm kind of walking around like a zombie at the moment, but I'm just trying to get on and do things.
Oh, if you have to take your time off, there's no need to stream.
I don't think it'll help. You know, I don't think it'll actually help. There are some stuff that I've got to get done in the house that I've been putting off for a long time because I haven't had time. Well, now I'm going to have a couple of months of time on my hands, so I will be able to get a lot of stuff done in the house that I wanted to get done. Granted, I mean, that's not replacing my finances, but you know, it's something to keep me occupied. Oh crap, Azeron's coming in. Crap, lie down, bitch.
Aware of our presence. There's an Azrael Ghost Lead. Take cover.
So yeah. I also had a catastrophic thing on Sunday, whereas my what's called smooth wall, it's my computer, it's basically my router. It's basically my firewall router. I always use, for years and years and years, I've used a Linux-based PC thing to do that firewall shit for me because it allows more control and more configurability. But that failed on Sunday, so I spent Sunday. I did actually buy another computer to run it with, and I decided I wasn't going to do it. I've gone back to a normal standard router now. I mean, I don't run the things that I used to run, so it's not going to be a big deal. But yeah, anyway, it's shit. We'll just try and get on and do a good stream, and hopefully I can gain a shitload of followers in the next 24 hours or so, you know? I have been racking my brains to wonder, is there something I can actually do with streaming? Perhaps streaming the right game? Can I pick a different game and make some impact? But I don't think that could happen in a very short period of time.
No, that would have to be a new game.
It would have to either be a very new game or a game which is popular but not streamed by too many people, which would be something like an MMO or something like that. I mean, yeah, I mean, I could always get a padded bra. You know, I could get me a padded bra and, you know, get the man boobs out, you know, that kind of thing. I could do that maybe. I don't know. Right, apparently I've got to find something else to do in here. I'm on the PC at the moment. I've been going through it again on the PC as you've seen last couple of days, I suppose.
I've actually not seen you online at all.
I've been thinking about it. No, I haven't. I've been sat in front of the computer, just staring at the screen, thinking, what do I want to do? What do I want to play? No, that's miles away. So we'll fast forward to there. No, I haven't been doing a great deal. On Sunday, I spent the whole day rebuilding the network of computers again in the house because of the firewall thing failing. On Monday, we went to work as normal. Then we had a big ass meeting on Tuesday morning. Tuesday morning, basically the corporate boss from America, the one who doesn't know who the fuck we are, said, "You're all fired. Go home." But we aren't going home. We're being put on finished project that you're doing, and then when you finish the project, you're on something called garden leave until Christmas, which means we'll get paid until the end of the year. And then after that, we get redundancy. The redundancy for me personally, after 14 years of being there, will add up to enough to maybe cope with 5 months. So I'm relatively safe financially. I'm relatively safe till about March next year.
Trouble if Sentinel finds him before
but
Heads up. I've spotted a wolf.
I've also, it's kind of desperately looking to find another job, because, you know, I can't leave it too late because I'll run out of time, and, you know, there's not that many jobs around. My age is against me drastically. There's just too many things against me, so I think my best bet might be seeing if I can, as I said, freelance something and do something for myself.
Nice shot.
That's all I can do, I think. I will apply for jobs, obviously. But I mean, I don't have a CV, or you may call it a resume. I don't have one. I've never had one. I never needed one. I've never had an interview for a job since I was 16.
Yeah.
You know, I've kind of earned the jobs that I've been doing. I've never had an interview. I've only had an interview for my first job. After that, I've earned all the positions that I've had.
Eyes on hostile. Enemy gunner here. Moving in. Enemy chopper bugged out. We're clear. Enemy gunner sighted. Hostile identified. Over there. Damn it! Where are you?
Where's this dude? He's
Located
gonna...
that guy over there. Hostile down, Coast Lead. Good hits. I'm gonna take him out.
How the fuck did he get up there?
Holy shit. Nice shot, boss.
Heads up. Bad guy.
I might have to play Fortnite.
I don't think that would work.
I might have to play Fortnite and become a Fortnite streamer. I don't know.
Red one. There.
So I talk to Brody. He's inside the house. There we go. Go talk to Brody.
We don't have much time.
Will another custodian of World 2.0 come to silence the last whimper of reason?
You got me all wrong, friend. I'm nobody's custodian.
A custodian or not, I've taken pictures. There is
Skip,
no
skip,
help
skip.
for me.
Man in need if I've ever seen one. Well, shit.
What have I got to do? I've got to go and talk to him again?
Got a hostile.
Careful.
How am I being fucking seen through a wall? These fuckers got wall hacks.
Bad guy spotted.
Most likely.
Yeah. I've been seen. I mean, I got a good bunch of people. I mean, it's pretty good. So can't see shit out there. Okay, I gotta go talk to Brody again while that's something. Now that I saved his ass.
You alright?
I may have been better off dead.
Sorry to disappoint you.
They're gonna get me anyway. They can.
Listen, we have to get you out of here.
You don't understand. I'm in too deep. They are gonna keep. They'll be waiting for someone.
I won't. Just be safe.
Righty. What have I got to do next? There. Ooh. Ooh, I've got some stuff to discover there, haven't I? Shit. All around. Got some stuff to discover there. Send my old drone up and get him discovered. So I could effectively, maybe have a 3 months of nothing to do. Ta-da!
It's not good.
No, I was just thinking like it was during lockdown, but I mean, you know, I had a job at the end of lockdown. No, it's not a good thing, but I've got to... The only thing I can try and do, and I'm not really a very confident, positive person, is I've got to think that maybe it'll open up an opportunity that I wouldn't have taken before. I wouldn't have taken a risk, and maybe I should. Maybe the risk might be worthwhile. I don't know.
What is it?
No, just a risk of setting up to work myself again. I did it many, many years ago, doing something completely different, but... as you know, I haven't been enjoying my job for a long time now, since probably since about 2022. The company's been taking turns for the worse constantly. They've been remapping. We've had 3 sets of redundancies in the last 3 years, and I, you know, all of the development staff have managed to escape them all. But you know, this final culling is. As I said, there's about 50 staff that work for the company, and all of them except 8 are going. And they're like, "Oh, we're cutting costs." Yeah, but you're also now. I mean, they're doing no more development. There's no more development going to be done with the company whatsoever. I mean, they could possibly keep me on and let me work remotely with America directly, and help them with their projects. I mean, I still have a lot to offer skill-wise. But I don't suppose that's going to be an option. I don't. They just when they took over the company that I worked for originally. When they took over that company, we all knew instantly that all they wanted was the brand. They wanted the particular brand because the brand had a really good reputation in the business, and the company that owns us now has a really shit reputation in the business. And, you know, I mean, they recently changed their name to something else, so they're trading under a different name to try and hide the fact that they got a shit reputation.
Yeah.
It's just because it's an American corporate shithole, and they think all of the world works in the same principles as corporate America, and they just don't. The rest of the world has some kind of caring for people. Anyway, I'm going to try not to go on about that. What's new with you, apart from that fantastic job of doing your driving test? Oh, I hear Bob. I hear Bob.
Nice.
I'm gonna swim over there. Think there's any sharks in the water? Any sharks?
Oh, I actually killed the fucker, the big fuckers called. The really huge fuckers.
Yeah, I can't remember their name. Yeah, I noticed you've been playing and I thought, oh, don't get too far ahead because we're kind of at the level pegging. Luckily enough, we're doing
Oh,
it
I
without
wasn't
the
I
load.
was playing on my original character.
Oh, okay,
Not on
okay,
that one.
okay. Because I did, I think after we finished, I did just what I completed the mission that we were on when we finished. And then I'm on PC now, so it's kind of irrelevant.
Yeah.
But I'm on my second character on PC. I'm probably on about my 8th character on PC because I keep starting them and then deleting them. But I've done this one, and I'm doing this one with the teammates. And to be honest, it's really easy with the teammates. You could probably do it. You could probably put it on a much harder skill level. Because you can get the teammates to do 80% of the work. What? There's a dude there. Look, I'm just gonna say to my teammates, go fucking kill him.
Yeah, I have used them. Fucking awesome.
Yeah, I mean, it's like on Wildlands as well. On Wildlands, I had a few friends I used to play with on Xbox quite a lot, and they were like, "We should play Wildlands together." And I'm like, "Yeah, but I like playing with the AI thing, the AI people. Why'd you like doing that?" I said, "Because they're fucking better than humans. When I tell them to go shoot somebody, they don't fucking miss and fuck it up. They just go shoot them." And they're like, "That's not my experience." And I'm thinking, okay, well, it definitely is mine. But they've got their beady eyes on people now, and those beady eyes on people are gonna fucking die now.
I could definitely say the same thing. Because what I had one teammate who constantly ran into things and missed all the time.
Enjoyed the
Yeah.
contact?
Wasn't me, was it?
You mean?
You'll do.
Glad to hear it.
No, there's only been one person I've played
Did he
that
make
game
it?
with.
He's on the run.
Is that me? Did I run into everything and get killed and miss all my shots and
You're gonna
everything?
put him to work. He has the kind of talent.
Or are you referring to Wildlands?
Wildlands. I haven't played Wildlands with anyone.
I don't remember going in and going all guns a-blazing and missing shots. I remember going in maybe disturbing things and fucking up and having to start again and again and again over and over. But I don't believe I went in and missed shots. I mean, yeah,
To the target.
Watch your own clips if you want. Or
I
your
don't-
own words.
Target's in my cross.
I don't miss much.
Or you could have just used the excuse that you were on a controller.
Well, it wouldn't be an excuse. I was on a controller, but I didn't miss much.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that fucker. I mean, I kind of did cheat to kill him. The big fucking robot.
Yeah.
I used the helicopter and hid behind a mountain so he couldn't walk onto me.
Yeah. I've done that one.
But he was level 120, whereas my character is 59, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I have done that tactic myself where you use the helicopter, but to be quite honest, I kind of stopped using it because you die more often than you fucking do. Because he only has to get onto you once and you're dead.
Yeah. It's
But-
kind of weird too, because if you're shooting with the helicopter at him from a really long range,
Yeah.
I don't think you actually damage him.
You do damage him, but you don't do much damage.
Alright. And thing is, even if he doesn't spot you, he still walks onto you and then fucking shoots the rocket.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just ended up using a mountain that's like right next to him. I got caught yesterday
Caught?
by Prodigal. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I was. I mean, it's pretty impressive that he actually saw it. So on GTA,
Yeah.
you have a strip club that you can go to,
Okay.
and I went to it and ordered a dancer
Uh-huh.
to do a lap dance.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend my money worth, right?
Yeah.
Money on that game. And all of a sudden he texts me through the Xbox like, that's fucking, that's sad, dude.
He caught you having a lap dance, nice.
Thing is, when I saw the notification of the message, I was like, no way he's seeing where I am in the game. And I go to read it and fuck yes.
I didn't think he had an Xbox anymore.
Well, he did show up on offline on it, so I'm guessing the app message. I don't know.
Oh,
How
okay,
you do it on the
yeah.
PC. I don't know how you do it on the PC.
He may be on the Xbox app. But how could he see from the Xbox app that you were in a strip club, or does it actually say where you are?
I don't know if he saw it from the Xbox app. It might have been the Discord he saw it from.
Oh,
And
okay.
it's weird. Why not just message through the Discord?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. No worry. Interesting. I mean, I'd have called him a stalker myself. What the fuck you doing stalking me? That would have been my answer. Or I may have turned around with, do you want to come and join me in this lap dance? You might get one yourself, you know. Alright,
I'm
center.
so fucking lost. I've sidetracked myself way too much.
Oh, yeah.
This was supposed to be. Actually, it's impressive that they've made this into such a big map. It was supposed to be a side mission. I'm fucking. I don't even know where I am. But that's another thing I dislike. It has. Wait, have you played this? 'Cause I
No,
thought
no,
Oh.
I've never played Grand Theft Auto. Oh, hang on, is it Tiny Tina you're on?
Yeah.
No, I played one of the Tiny Tinas. I think it's the dungeon one, the one that's based on
Oh, that was
Borderlands.
that was that was the actual DLC.
I got a freebie.
Yeah, that was the actual DLC. I think it was meant to be like a teaser, I'm guessing, or a beta, maybe.
I thought it was its own thing. I just thought it was done at an earlier date. That's all. But I tried to play that one, and quite frankly, it was very much based around Borderlands 2. The guns were Borderlands 2, the movement and everything was Borderlands 2. It was just Borderlands 2. It was just fucking horrible. But I mean, the thing is, Borderlands 2 isn't horrible. But when you play Borderlands 3, and then you go back to 2, you realise how fucking dated 2 is. I mean, to be honest, I can't wait for the movie to come out.
Isn't it out already?
It's at the cinema, yeah. I'm waiting for it to come onto my cable.
Alright. Well, people aren't happy about the movie, from what I've heard and seen.
Well, yeah, I'm just going to watch it as a standalone, you know, just as a standalone thing. Don't care about anything else. You're not going to relate it to the game. I'm not going to relate it to the story. I'm just going to watch it. Just going to do it as a film. I personally, I think I'll find it interesting. I mean, Lilith's played by Scarlett Johansson, I believe. I could be full of shit there. I might be wrong, but I saw a quick clip and it looked like it was Scarlett Johansson, and I mean, that's good enough for me to watch.
The actor for what was
Avengers.
the smart woman named?
Over there.
I know the one you mean. Can't remember her name. She turned in at the end of 3. She turned into a. She revealed herself to be one of those super people.
Yeah. Well, she gained the powers.
Yeah. Well, she always had the powers. It's just nobody else knew. She's kept it secret for years.
That guy over there.
No, her powers got fucking, so to speak, released. Released. She didn't know about them. They got released and boom. She didn't know she was a siren. At least that's how I remember it.
No, she definitely knew she was a siren. She just held it away from everybody. She didn't tell anybody. Because in some of the earlier in some of the parts of Borderlands 3, when you go through the game,
Roger. Moving to the target.
there's you go into a cave into her old lab, and you kind of get flashbacks of her using her siren powers without realizing she's using her siren powers to find out what the child was thinking and things like that.
Killed him. Nice shooting.
I think, anyway.
That's when she already had, no, that was when she already had them. Or she was already, she was kind of finding out that she had them. I know the mission you're talking about.
Yeah.
Or thing.
What are you doing?
Maybe it was. Maybe I mean, it's a long time since I played the game.
That guy
So.
spotted. Moving in on hostile. Ready to shoot. Got a hostile.
Either way, what I wanted to say is the actor in the movie they had for her,
Yeah.
You take
is
requests?
I'd say is very
Much rather
accurate.
play my own
Okay.
thing.
Looks wise and stuff.
Yeah.
Or bring
But in the
someone with your
game she's
talent
just
to this
sexier.
place.
Uh-huh.
It's a long,
In
tragic
the
story, I'm
movie
afraid.
she's, I mean I know it's age appropriate,
The name is
Yeah.
Jesus Morrison, by the way.
whatever ideal.
More
Yeah.
importantly, what
Yes, she's an
Oh,
old
yeah?
woman,
Well,
but
I only
she's
play
just in the
troops
game
and
she's pretty.
actually, yes.
Mhm.
Sure.
Well,
Ah, well,
In the
I'd hate
movie
to
she's just
disappoint
fucking
all of
old
you.
hag.
Okay.
What do you want? Hey. What do you want? Stay away.
I wonder when the movie's set in time. Is it like after Borderlands 3?
Well, Will is alive, so no. And they have the black guy from Borderlands 2.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah.
I think they have the black guy.
That's a captain or corporal, or whatever it's called, wasn't it?
Yeah, the boring guy that nobody remembers ever.
To report here. Activity here.
Might be some truth in that.
Sniper. Can't see too far.
Clear. They're gone. Good hit.
Right, so 851 meters to go. Let's have a quick look and see if I've got anything. Got everything here. Yep, I think I've got everything from there.
I tried playing Division 2 the entire week. I couldn't fucking play it.
I think sometimes I mean, I can play Division 2 a lot of the time, but sometimes I turn it on and I'm just fucking bored after 10 minutes. And then other times I can turn it on and I can just play for hours and hours and hours and never get bored. This game's the same. Sometimes I get really bored really quickly on this game.
Spotted one
Yeah.
there.
Sweet shot, Ghost Lead.
Yeah, I had a few days where I turn it on and I'm like looking through the map and I'm like, yeah, that's too much to do and it's none of it's fucking interesting.
I've done that a million times. I don't want to do that again. That kind of thing. Yeah. That's why I was going through those old things, because some of them I never actually did when they were like when they were the current season thing.
Yeah.
I think the ones that I did while they were actually current was the one before Stovepipe and then Stovepipe. And Stovepipe, I didn't like that one because it was the fucking hounds. You know, it was like it was timed against you, and the fucking hounds were just fucking you were overwhelmed with 16,000 hounds, and then 250 fuckers. 250 million of the fuckers that were going off with like I can't remember, like mine, you know, the fucking mine things. I can't remember what they're called. Mortar bombs. You had so much of that shit going on.
Reacher on the objective. Hey, we got a radio.
I don't think I played the game when the stovepipe was happening.
Roger, moving.
You did Stovepipe with me.
Oh, okay.
Locked on the radio.
We went
Was
through
that
it.
the New York guy?
No, it was he was it was a side. It wasn't a season. He was a side mission, I believe.
Target.
Alright.
He was a side mission. We had to go to an island, and then the island was fucking chronic.
Yeah, I even had a few days where I did hop on and I wanted to do the one that's right now, the fucking manhunt that's right now.
Yeah.
I walked through the map and I just couldn't find it. I couldn't find it. I didn't know what I was supposed to look for. None of it specified to me that, oh, this is stovepipe shit, go do that. So I didn't find him, and then I saw on the, like, outside the map where it shows the extra bits.
Yeah.
I saw some kind of, I don't know if it was named incursion or invasion, something like that.
Uh-huh.
It said level 40, like normal difficulty.
Yeah,
I go on there and fucking enemies are worse than fucking heroic. They look at me and I'm dead. I shoot at them. It's like I'm fucking throwing fucking pebbles at them.
Yeah.
So at that point I was said, okay, fuck this game, and just turned it off. I don't know.
Oh crap! Okay, fucking spotted
I could play it if I'm with somebody, but
yes. And I mean, it's like even the Call of Duty thing. I can play Call of Duty on my own, but sometimes I turn it on and I'm just bored. I'm starting to enjoy. Oh crap! I didn't even know the fucking mission I was trying to do here. I was just miles away from it.
Drone's airborne. Fire, Falcon.
what did you say? Fucking Claptrap speaking over everything.
Yeah,
What did you say?
I can't remember. I lost the plot. I can't remember what the fuck I was doing.
Gonna toss a grenade.
I'm just gonna die so I can redo this one again. I had to go in and do something, but I didn't take any notes of what I had to do.
Alright.
Eyes on hostile. Get him. Visual on a commander.
I'm just gonna die. It's easier. I'll just fucking die. Yeah, so essentially I've had about 3 hours sleep since Monday.
Bleeding outpost. Find some grenade. I'll come heal.
I've been like trying to go to sleep, get maybe 15 minutes sleep, wake up, can't go back to sleep. So I just said, fuck it, I've been getting up. So I've actually been getting up at like 1 o'clock in the fucking morning. And just staying awake all day, then going to work, staying awake all through the night, going to work, and then coming back. Alright, so I have to do this mission again now.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's not been the best. Right, let's see what I actually have to do. I've got to find Lacey in an outpost for Green Viper. She's in the largest building of the outpost. The building is just north of the helipads, which is in front of me. And I've got to remain undetected, okay. Right, so...
Let me get a clean shot. Getting in position. Got the wolf, boss. Target. We're set.
Wake up. Hostiles in the area. Moving to the target.
That's mark 3 things.
Wolf locked.
Okay,
Kill
good.
them.
We're clear.
All clear here.
Just take my drone in.
I am gonna go make coffee.
Okay. Alright, so I think we'll pick these 3 here, because they are relatively safe.
To position.
Just mark those to death.
Position.
Prepared to fire.
Roger. Wolf locked.
Hold down now.
Ghost lead.
I'll mark that one. That one. I will mark that one. And just let my people do it for me. Sync shot's not available just yet, so...
It's insane.
Got 2. And all I'll do is take me time to get under them. There we go.
Target slipped away. Okay, Ghost Lead. We're clear.
Nice shooting.
Okay, so... That one now. That one... No one's walking. Walking as a pair, so...
Copy. Have eyes on the wolf.
I'll wait until the car goes past them, I think. And then we'll take them out.
Got him. They're down.
Then we'll mark that one. And the only thing I have to avoid after this is I've got to avoid the bob.
Roger that. Moving now.
Oh, there's another one there.
Look out. We got hostiles. Door knob locked. Ghost Lead. Hostiles in the wind.
I've got some paint in my inventory. What does that do?
Cover.
Okay, then there's the obsolete by. That's pretty cool.
Copy. I have eyes on the wolf. Clear. They're gone.
Well done.
Oh, there's still more people, I think.
Bad guy spotted.
Getting in position. Good to go.
Got a hostile.
Killed him.
Good hits.
Got one. Over there.
Oh, he's back.
Welcome back. I should be invisible by this thing now.
You're gonna have to do Fortnite 24-hour.
Right after?
I'm gonna be going away.
Okay.
Like... Fuck. What was the last day of the week on?
Drones ready for action.
The last day of the month, you mean?
No, week.
Friday.
Put a kick in it.
Friday?
Good headway now.
Well, working week.
Friday is...
Friday. Saturday is
Not
officially the last
working
day of the week.
There we go, Saturday. Going away on Saturday.
Right, I've got to start this fucking mission again because I was stupid.
Scan. Enemy drone neutralized.
Yeah, my school starts again
Okay.
on Monday.
Are you going to the
What
long
sort of
long
school?
distance one?
Yes.
Okay.
Ghost Lead.
Yeah, the long distance one.
I'm gonna start that fucking thing
But
again.
at least no more fucking buses.
Drones out of juice.
now. Oh yeah, because you can drive it, can't you?
You're fixed.
Appreciate it.
Oh god, I gotta fucking kill myself again now. Shit hole.
I see a sniper!
They have negative contact. We gave them the slip.
You're fading, Ghost Lead. You need to find some cover.
There you go. Start again. I got a bit complacent on that one. I was trying to be a clever dick with the fucking bob.
Let me get a clean shot. Roger that. Moving now. On alert. We got bad guys close by. Got the wolf, boss.
Maneuvering now, boss.
That's the three in the towers.
Have the wolf covered.
All three locked in. Let's kill them.
Got him. They're down.
Right. That one's gonna go because he doesn't move much. That one's gonna go. And I think we'll try for that one. Oh no, not that one.
Roger.
Get the radio guy.
Target.
Maneuvering to the target.
Roger. Wolf lock.
We'll
Identify the
ignore
radio
that one.
operator.
Go for one in the tower.
Hostile. Wolf sighted. Hostile down, Ghost Lead.
Nice.
Nice shooting.
That one. That one. And this one. We should be able to get those all three together.
Anyway,
Copy, boss.
another feature that's actually a new feature in the code, in the new code,
Okay.
is when you go up and grab people.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I saw that. You
grab
can
people.
take them a hostage.
Yeah.
Yeah, they.
That's pretty
Got the
cool.
wolf, boss.
Yeah, that was in Gears of War. That's in.
Good hits.
See, that's another game I really enjoyed. Gears of War.
To played.
You played Gears of War with me.
No,
Yeah, Gears 5. We streamed it.
never played.
You did.
Nope.
The wolf, boss.
Yeah. Don't lie to me. Played Gears 5 because it was a keyboard and mouse console game.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, Ghost Lead.
Uh huh. The VOD is still available on YouTube, so
I don't know what that is.
video evidence
Never
of you
seen
playing
it or heard it.
it.
Roger. Moving to the target.
Wolf locked.
Killed him. We're in the
Roll.
clear.
I think I can actually make a move and go in there now. Oh, there's the one.
Roger. Getting in
There's the one.
position. Ready to shoot.
On this game,
Yeah.
they they haven't fixed. I mean, it's after Borderlands 3, but they still haven't fixed the glitch you can do with the keys,
Oh, okay.
like duplicating the keys.
Yeah.
So yeah, even on this game, I have now fucking tons of keys.
Yeah, I can't remember how to do that. Don't you have to like get a key and then
Yes.
disconnect your internet or something?
Yes, you get the keys, of course. You go to the main menu, turn your shit offline, and go back into the game, collect the keys, go back to the main menu, go back into the game, collect again the keys, like, because they don't disappear afterwards.
Yeah.
Got him.
And repeat the cycle till you have the
Yeah,
amount you want.
it's because the game, when you go offline, the game doesn't recognize that you've collected the keys. I think that's how it's working. The game isn't recognizing the fact that you collected the keys, so therefore it just makes the key available until it sees that you've collected
Got
it.
hostiles nearby.
Yeah, but it's also weird that it does see that you have collected keys before, so to speak.
Yeah, but it
'Cause
doesn't.
it saves the previous ones.
Yes, but it's not recognizing where you're getting the key from. It's not recognize. It's just it's counting an extra key in your inventory, but it's not recognizing where the key is coming from. I think that's how it's working anyway. I mean, it's not really important. It's something I've not tried. I know I told you how to do it, or I showed kind of. I don't mean to say showed you, but I kind of told you how to do it, and then you went ahead and did it.
Oh God, you're not supposed to be here. Oh God. Oh.
Lacey Penner?
Yeah? What of it?
Jesus sent me. He said you were his collaborator.
Collaborator, huh? More like co-conspirator.
Co-conspirator.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He said you were working on some songs together.
Well, I'm just the messenger. He's the artist. These notes contain intel about an operation led by Captain Savage. If Jesus can compose a tune out of them, the outcasts should be able to decode it in time to mount a defense.
You sure he'll be able to do that?
He'll find a way. But you need to be very careful. Jesus is a dead man if this gets into the wrong hands.
Ooh,
Guard
he's
it
a dead man.
and him with your life.
I hear that.
I got a new clue. Right, I'm gonna collect all my pretty stuff. Uh-oh.
Enemy is on alert. Stay quiet.
I didn't do that right, did I?
I fucking hate those drones.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's not the flying.
These are Bob. No, these are Bob.
Get a clean shot.
He doesn't give two shits about the guy
I know.
in front of him.
I know.
But in a way, that's good, because at least then your fucking teammates can give away your location. Or
Oh, fuck me.
there's the whole team.
I failed. I got all the information and I still fucking failed. I thought the mission was complete.
You were sure.
That's it. All good.
Ah, okay. I gotta restart it again. That shit. And luckily it's not. It doesn't take too long to do it once you know how to do it. So. But see, it says it's failed, and it's not really failed. Song for Revolution, because it was complete. Oh, okay. Maybe it didn't know. Okay, fair enough. Let's retry it. I'm going to do a copy before I try it. Actually, I might not do a copy. I might do a beer. Go do a beer.
Okay.
Back in a moment.
Yeah.
That's depriving me of my fucking milkshake.
No, you can't be having milkshakes now.
No, I'm having my milkshakes, and I will do without a fucking meal tomorrow if necessary.
Roger, moving to target.
See, that's the weird thing with me.
I have eyes on
The first thing, and I know it sounds ridiculous, but the first thing I will do without,
Roger, moving.
if I've got to get a lot of stuff done, the first thing I'll do without is I will do without sleep.
Hostile got away, boss.
If I've got to,
Nice shooting.
you know, sort of keep the purse strings closed. The first thing I would do without, and it's the last thing I should do without, but the first thing I would do without, my choice is always I'll do without food. I've got plenty of excess fucking weight that I can use.
Maneuvering to the target.
moving in on hostile. Roger.
I mean, when we were very much younger and not long after we were married, we had a lot of financial problems in those days, and we were in a position where we used to have to
Hostile down, Ghost lead.
decide whether we were going to eat that day or whether I could buy the magazine that I wanted. You know, that's the kind of decisions that we were making on a daily basis, kind of thing.
Maneuvering in position.
Roger, moving.
On your go, Ghost lead.
Wolf in sight.
Wolf identified. Killed him.
Solid work.
So I mean, you know, we got around that one eventually.
Maneuvering now, boss.
I just kind of thought that this job that I currently am finishing off with, I thought it was going to be the last job I'd ever have.
Wolf locked.
Got the wolf, boss. And all got visual. We're cleared. They're gone.
Nice shooting.
Shit will be okay.
Hopefully. Hopefully it'll work out.
Copy, boss. Moving there. Copy. I have eyes on the wolf. Got him. They're down.
Well done.
So, if things do go south, the way the yard could always start in.
Moving to target.
OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Got the wolf.
Thing is, even just feet pictures would work.
Yeah.
Sounds crazy, but that's true.
And we got company. Wolf identified. Killed him. Area secure.
I think that is all of the people. I'm just gonna go and get the information off her and then just go back out. Just leave it. I'm not gonna bother killing the drone thing.
Copy, boss. Moving there. That's it.
I definitely miss the fucking teenage or kid age.
Lacey Penner?
Cause the things
Yeah?
she says is just fucking
What of it?
diabolical.
Jesus sent me.
Yes. Yeah.
We're his collaborator.
Collaborator, huh? More like co-conspirator. Is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, he said you were working on some songs together.
Well, I'm just the messenger. He's the artist. These notes contain intel about an operation led by Captain Savage. If Jesus can compose a tune out of them, the outcasts should be able to decode it in time to mount a defense.
You sure he'll be able to do that?
He'll find a way. But you need to be very careful. Jesus is a dead man if this gets into the wrong hands. Guard it, and him, with your life.
I hear that.
Right, it says objective completed. Now I just gotta. Oh, I've gotta remain undetected. Okay.
Clear. They're gone.
Well done.
It doesn't say I have to kill everybody. It just says I have to remain undetected. Okay. New mission now. Go talk to him. Yep, we've got to get to there. Oh, it's a long walk. Never mind. Never mind. Ah, not too far. 700 meters. I might actually open. I might actually play a little bit on my original account, the one that I did all the fucking months on, and see if the game's been changed to the point that I'm actually able to 100% it, because there was a particular gun skin thing that I couldn't get. I think I got.
It was on that island.
No, it wasn't on the island. It was just some weird thing that I couldn't get. The doors. The doors to a place wouldn't open.
Oh, right.
Do you know when you go out to the secret bunker and you I don't know whether you remember it. You have to blow the doors up to open them.
If we have time, we should rest and recharge. Moving to the target.
No.
Uh,
Secret bunker.
yeah, it's not a secret bunker. It's a secret entry to a bunker, to a hardened on the surface to a hardened facility. And you had to go. It was part of a mission where you had to find a dude. I think he was called Sam.
Okay, Ghostly.
He was called what?
I think he was called Sam.
You mean Sam Fisher?
Could be, yeah. Could be.
Guy,
Heads up, bad guy.
fucking fuck.
It's
Epsilon guy.
yeah, I think so.
What was he called?
But then you had to go into to find him. You talked to him in this bunker thing. The doors opened and you went in. You talked to him and you do all the stuff there. But then you had to go back to that bunker for some other reason. And then you had to get into the bunker, but you could only get into the bunker by going onto the roof and then like exploding the doors. That was the way in. And I know it was the way in because I actually got in there the one day and then I fucking died through my own stupidity.
I don't remember that being the case. I just remember him being a DLC thing. You got first few missions with him, and after that it was like, oh, pay money if you wanna continue.
Nicely done.
Yeah, I didn't do that bit. I didn't do the pay money. I mean, I do think I've got some DLC on this game, but it's not something I got. I don't know. I can't remember. Can't remember if I did pay any money for this game.
Maneuvering in position. On your toes, everyone. We got hostiles in the area.
See, the thing,
You
the
definitely
weird
Otherwise
thing.
you wouldn't be playing it.
No, what I mean is paying money for the game, as in for DLC. I don't think I paid for any extra missions. I think I've eventually got them for free somehow.
Copy. Radio
If I've got them.
sucker. Those radios are heavy. Hostile down, Ghostly.
Good hits.
Eyes on hostile.
I can't remember. But either way, there was a weapon blueprint that I couldn't get. It wasn't possible for me to get it. But I think I have done all of the stuff. I think I have done all of the stuff on that little island at the top. When they eventually opened that up, so you didn't have to have a team of fucking 8 or whatever to go on there. When they eventually opened it up, I did go in there and I did do everything, I think.
This is a little complex. Captain
Oh,
Savage.
by the way, I have a question for that
complicates
game.
things.
Complicates things
Okay.
now.
So,
Well, this
I've
plan
completed.
of his seems
Oh,
elaborate.
fuck, which mission?
Anyone
But
involved
I've
in relaying
completed
this message, if found,
all missions I could
Lacey
complete,
told me it would put
Yeah.
you in a lot of
and
jeopardy.
or main missions.
everything we do for
Yeah.
the outcasts puts
And
us
I
in
have
jeopardy.
some kind of 2
This
missions
would be
for
the pure
Walker,
form of annihilation.
or
Right.
associated with
Plus
Walker.
it's
Okay.
personal.
And they're like, well, one of them
This
is
is
level
gonna take a
100 and
while.
one is
Come back in a
even
bit.
higher.
I get the
Yeah.
creative
Can I
juices flowing.
actually do them?
Will do.
Like, do I have to grind to get the fucking level 100, or can I just do them at the level I am?
I think you can do them at the level you are. I mean, you can turn off the levels. You can turn the levels off, and then nobody has any levels then, so the level 100 doesn't matter anymore.
It's the first playthrough character, so I'm gonna keep it as it is.
Okay.
Heads up. Bad guy over there.
It is, because otherwise, fucking gotta play like fucking millions of the side missions and the fucking faction things.
Yeah.
Kinda, don't wanna do that.
To be honest, I've kind of enjoyed them. There's also the other kind. There's the other part of it as well. There's quite a few things to it. There's quite a lot to do in the game now. In fact, there's a very lot to do in the game. Apparently he's in a bar in Northwest Antilles. I don't know where. Has he not finished his thing yet? It says after he's finished his work, so I'm gonna do another one as well. See, I do all the side missions before I do everything else.
Yeah, I usually do the same, but I don't expect games to have fucking millions of them.
There are a few, yeah. Reach the Alpha Centauri residence. No, oh god, no, that's a hard one. That's really hard. I gotta get some special fucking star flowers or something. Gather intel on the meeting. There it is. We'll do that.
Yeah, I wouldn't call that a few. I fucking found half of them and that's already filled up the entire map.
Well, what I did when I was playing through it during the lockdown, I was going to an area like this, just go to the area, and I was just looking at all the things I could do and then just pinning them. So I completed a complete area, and then I went to the next area. That's how I went through them. I gotta reach Red Weasel Outpost. That is this one, I guess. Red Weasel Outpost.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
What I am finding now is where before I was walking from point to point all the time on the map, or driving or flying and things like that, I'm now fast traveling almost fucking everywhere. Actually, I think I can probably bivouac here.
Ooh, there's a game you might like on the Game Pass.
What's that?
Space Truckers.
Oh fuck me, that looks like fun. That sounds like fun. Actually, there's a game on Steam which is on a fucking ridiculous deal today called Snow Truckers or Ice Truckers or something. So I might actually get that. Yeah, it could be SnowRunner. I might get that because I've already got money in my Steam wallet. It's not like it's going to actually cost me anything. I've already put the money in there. I put it in a couple of weeks ago.
That one is really good.
Right, so who can we take out in this area then? Is there anybody on route so we can take? Oh yeah, he can go.
Moving to position. Ready, go, Sleet.
He's a bit of a loner, he can go.
Roger. Moving to target.
Oh, and the radio guy's gotta go.
Moving now. Set here, boss. Radio op as good as dead. Got him. They're down.
Solid work.
Alright, so them two can go next because they're together. Do we have a loner anywhere? Oh yeah. Sniper dude, he can go.
Maneuvering to the target. Ready, boss.
I'll wait till they're around the corner from him. This is how we should be playing when we're playing together. Actually, I think it's what you were doing, wasn't it? Weren't you in like a drone thing above them and then directing what I can kill and what I can't?
Yeah. Well, you were fucking things up.
Oh, get off you. As I said, I don't think I was missing shots. I was being
Well,
seen
if you
by...
didn't miss the shots, you definitely alerted everyone.
Oh, I was getting alerted because I was getting seen by people that you weren't calling out properly. That was on you, not me. I mean,
Roger.
there's definitely shots I should have hit that I didn't, but they were shots which were like long distance shots, and
Prepare to fire.
I had the elevation wrong on the sniper, I thought.
Clear. They're gone.
Some of them were pretty fucking close.
No, I didn't miss
Still
any
miss.
of those.
No, you did miss quite a lot. But after we established that I'm not run and gunning, or rather you realized that I'm not trying to run and gun,
Uh-huh.
we both did play.
Once we calmed it down, it was a different matter.
I was calm, you weren't.
No,
You
once
thought I was fucking running and gunning.
right, you were.
That's
at
why
one
you
point.
ran it. No, I wasn't.
Okay. Anyway,
I started running and gunning because you fucking started doing that.
blaming me, I see how it is. That's alright, I see how it
Killed him.
Rock and roll.
Definitely was you.
is.
Holy shit, I'm getting fucking slobbered. Demolished.
Moving to position.
Hope they can get these three just before the battery dies.
Ghost lead.
Hostile down, Ghost Lead.
Nice shooting.
Right, that
I
one
think
off.
I'm gonna buy a monitor someday soon.
Okay.
Get a fucking used monitor, some fucking wacky shit.
Yeah.
Just so I can get the fucking Xbox One to the dorms. Just fuck me half a year.
Yeah.
there.
Boss.
Yeah, you could also, I mean, you could do with, if you can, save the money to buy a higher frame rate one.
Nah, fuck that.
So it's not that much difference in money.
But I'm trying to buy a second hand. I don't want to be waiting
Good hits.
5 months for a fucking monitor.
I don't know, because a lot of people now are moving away from like 120 hertz and moving away from things like.
I don't live in America and in Britain.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. You know, but there are a lot of people now who are moving to like 200 hertz plus monitors kind of thing. So the second-hand market should be there, like eBay and things.
eBay? Oh fuck no. I
Does
ain't
it-
buying from that.
eBay not work for you?
Solid work.
I mean, I don't do
No,
much.
I've heard only bad things from that.
I don't do much from eBay, but I do use it occasionally.
No, I don't even know how deliveries would work with my country, but I haven't
Yeah.
heard any good news about it.
Yeah.
Got a hostile.
Good to go. Okay, Ghost Lead. We're clear.
Rock and roll.
I don't know where the fucking power station thing is in this map.
Everything's clear on my. I got a bit of water hostile!
Holy shit.
All right, Sullivan.
So
Where the hell are Meridian's other goons?
Oh, that was
Don't
nice.
make me ask again.
Pretty close as well.
You're gonna have to find Aparo and Ashcroft. They're the ones smuggling all the real data. They're the ones coordinating everything. And where are these cowards hiding, huh?
Yeah, this game
They're on
has
the
so much
Sentinel land
potential.
base. It's west
Would
of
have
Lake
had
Roundabout in the sinking country province. Just don't tell them I told you. Yeah, well, I can't make any promises, cretin.
Oh crap. What the fuck is seeing me? Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Sniper up there.
Outstanding.
I was wondering who the fuck was seeing me in the game.
So yeah, because of you, I have not been enjoying this entire gaming week.
Well, have I got...
You forced me to not play that game. I had to fucking
I didn't force
grind
you.
fucking GTA 5 online.
I didn't force you to not play it. I just asked, would you not get yourself bored of it? That's all. I just didn't want you to make yourself... See, when I play a game too much, I tend to get bored of them. So I was just trying to prevent you from doing the same thing, because I've seen you also get bored of games. Oh crap.
Yeah, I'm bored of the finals, I'm bored of GTA, I'm bored of Call of Duty. I'm bored of everything. I actually need to play finals so I can finish up the battle pass.
I was gonna say, you were playing finals the other day for a short while, weren't you? I'm saying the other day, it might have been a fucking week ago, you know, because like my days are kind of mingling into each other at the moment.
Oh no, I did play it one other day. For a little bit, then I had to do something, I don't remember what.
See, I kind of like that game, but I definitely feel as though the game is very anti-mouse.
Yeah, I can't say that since I play on controller.
Yeah, I definitely feel as
I
though...
think the other way actually. I want the fucking mouse on that game.
No, what I mean is the game's made out so that the aim assist is so fucking strong. Apparently it has been reduced a bit, but as far as I'm aware, the aim assist is so strong on the game that it means playing with a mouse is kind of very inefficient.
Don't know, I'm getting fucking smacked around by the PC players. So I don't know who these cunts are saying or speaking about. I've even played the 2 matches of the fucking competitive side of that game.
Oh, okay.
I only played it because they said they did like a reward thing where you only had to contribute. It was like the
Yeah.
entire player base until they fill up the bar and then they get the reward. So I just did
okay.
one match of the fucking tournaments or whatever they count as, where you have the multiple
Yeah, yeah.
teams and then the winning team proceeds and so on till the last team stays. Luckily, both of them I won.
Nice.
And I'd say first one we definitely won because of me.
Uh-huh.
No, I did have great fucking teammates. Like
Pro gamers.
we were synced as a team. It was fucking awesome to play with those two randoms.
Go on, sorry. I'm interrupting you. Carry on.
And then second game, that one we did not sync up as well. It was different randoms. We didn't sync up as well, but we still fucking won. And it was more because of them, because they were fucking way better than me.
Yeah, see, what I found is when you do sync up with a group of people that play well together, that you do sync up and you feel the difference in the way the game works. Everything just fucking flows really nicely. And it's kind of how a team should be, but the problem with a lot of games is people, they play a team game, but they play it with their own individual things in mind. A perfect example is Chunker. The reason he plays team deathmatch is because he wants to play free for all, but he would rather play free for all with having 5 other people that won't kill him.
Heads up, everybody. We got gas.
So he plays team deathmatch when really he should be playing free for all as a solo player.
Shot, boss.
Yeah.
And I mean, I find that annoying because it's like things like call-outs. He'll only call out what, like, people that kill him. He won't call out what he sees. He only calls out when people kill him. And if he sees somebody and he can see one of his teammates are going for the kill, he'll try and take the kill. I mean, he's not doing it to be selfish in any way, shape or form. It's just that that's the way he plays. He thinks that all the kills are his, if you know what I mean. Kind of difficult to describe because it's just the way that he's started to play. He never used to play that way.
Who's this now? We got hostiles in the area. Bad guy spotted.
I mean, when we used to play Unreal Tournament back in the day, he was very much a team player.
All of the team members.
Sweet shot.
Not a fucking team game. Fucking shit.
But it is when you play it like one. It is very much a team game if you play it that way.
I fucking carry you all anyways, so great.
Well, I know you do carry a lot.
There's no.
You do carry a lot, but you don't always do better than I do. And there's quite a few times.
Always.
There's quite a few times. It's not even close to 90%.
Mhm.
Is this not done yet? Move it.
Bad guy spotted. That's it.
Well, it's 90. It would be 100%, but the 10% are kind of down because you fucking kill me and then steal everyone I would have killed.
Right. It's more like maybe 60%. That you win.
Oh.
It's more like 60%. Hello, Mr. Five.
Statistics would disagree.
I don't think they would. I mean, I do take these little screenshots when I'm on the top of the team at the end of the game, and I take quite a lot of screenshots.
Need I mention cheats?
When did you get those?
Yeah. Thought so.
When did you get those?
Stay quiet.
No, I spoke instantly.
So listen,
I got food.
this is a little more.
Yeah, your voice is going robotic. I don't know what you're saying.
So funny.
Is indescribable.
No, actually, your
Because
voice
what
is
you know,
robotic. But I can
entire cities
understand
and
what you're
using
saying. It's not that bad.
hostages as human shields. I'd hate to
Definitely
think
better late than never. There,
of what he could do if we don't stop him.
How can I help?
I've composed the song. I need you to help me broadcast it from
It's
station
actually
W161.
partially
do that?
teammates is
Sounds
also
easy
the
enough.
reason I've stopped playing
If
Overwatch,
you
like,
think
or
fending
not
off
Overwatch
armed
in general,
guards,
but the
seizing control of
regular
Montana,
mode for
and
Overwatch.
defending your life
Yeah.
is easy.
Because
Yeah, it's a walk in the park.
I get
Well,
fucking
if it was you,
blamed
you
for
wouldn't be
what
any
they
fun,
can't
now would
do.
you?
Yeah.
I cannot
Fuck off.
emphasize this
You're the
enough.
one fucking
Now what?
trash, not me.
The entire
I can't see how you
To
can be
finish.
blamed because
We
most
only
of the
get one
time,
shot at this. Make it
you
count.
tend to
Your
do
ace
the
is
healer's
champ.
job, and
Thank
you
you.
do a healer's job extremely well. But somebody, for argument's sake, they're just dying constantly. There's no point in wasting your time fucking healing them, you know.
Who the hell
Yeah.
are you?
Greetings, fellas.
Hello.
Oh well.
Oh my god.
That was that headshot
Uh-huh.
voice came a little late.
Mm-hmm.
What the? Please, leave
So I
me
said
alone.
better late than never.
The thing is with that, the stream is about 4 seconds behind.
It took me forever to get to
Yeah.
type it properly.
Uh-huh.
Jesus.
You set up macros with Elgato.
Yeah, you would think.
Oh, shit.
Gotta make
Not
sure I'm
doing anything
in a
wrong.
safe place so they don't fucking come in and kill me. Yeah, I think I'm in a safe space here at the moment.
No. Oh. Oh my god.
Just crouch down now a little bit while I eat my veggies.
Okay. Okay. No. Oh.
So what are you doing, Mr. Fine?
Not a lot.
I have done something. I've gone back to a standard router, which I
Yeah,
had.
I saw your message concerning your smooth wall.
Yeah, the smooth wall died, and I've gone back to a standard router, and I'm kind of lost with the smooth wall because of its versatility. But I've been running smooth wall since what, 2007 or something. And I've come back to a standard router now. Right, here we go.
Hey, this. You can't be here. Whoa. What are you doing here?
Why are you here?
Why are you here?
Doing here?
Alright, Mr. Five is on a mission.
This feels very familiar, this game.
Same company that does Division.
Ah, the movement looks similar.
Kind of, yeah.
Do you have the, you know, where you hug the wall?
Yeah.
Kind of movement?
Yeah. It's kind of similar. I mean, this game's it's a game that I played all the way through lockdown when we were on lockdown. Completely played through the entire game, 100% of the game in the 4 months or so we were in lockdown.
I take it you're playing against IA.
Yeah. It's person versus environment.
Much like the Division 2.
Yeah. It's PvE. I do have some AI team. I have some AI, three of AI team with me, who, quite frankly, are just better than playing with humans.
Big maps like the Division 2.
Could say that.
Yeah, I'd say. Do you have fast travel?
Yeah, there's fast travel between anywhere that you've discovered. Oh, I got a bob. I got a bob.
CO identified.
I'll get a better look of the area.
Moving in. Now
It's
everything's
all about
crystal clear.
sniping, huh?
It's about it's at the end of the day, I think it would be very fair to call it a strategic shooter. It would be very fair to call it a strategic shooter. It's very much strategic. You can go all guns a blazing, but you will die when you get into a major fight because there's like 100 million fucking enemies coming at you.
I only asked because of the name of the game.
Ghost Recon, yeah.
Eyes on the hole stop.
It's just a really good game. It's on a deal really quickly and really often.
Spotted one. There.
We're at, cause not on Epic.
No, it's
Like
it's
36
Ubisoft.
bucks right now, I think, something like that.
Nice shot.
Oh, that's high priced.
Somewhere in that neighborhood.
Yeah, that's a really high price for it. When it goes on sale, it's like £11.
There's
We got a chopper overhead. Stay
Ghost Recon Breakpoint Standard, Deluxe, and Ultimate. The Ultimate is $120.
Yeah.
I don't know anymore. Just ease off,
The,
man.
I stand corrected.
Got more to say,
The
buddy.
Standard is
That's
60
all the intel I have. Just come on,
on
man.
Epic.
Yeah, it does go on sale. It does go on sale quite a lot. And when it's on sale, it sells for like £11.
There's a Gold Edition too.
Uh-huh.
There's a Standard, Deluxe, Gold, and Ultimate.
I don't know what I've got, but I'm guessing it's probably. I may have slightly upgraded it. I may have initially bought the base version and then bought an extra add-on or something.
What does the Season Pass give you?
Heads up. Bad guy over there.
Extra modes.
It's $39.99 for the year.
Eyes on the hole stop.
Extra
how that
modes.
works?
Extra. Hang on, I'll show you kind of.
Where does it fall in terms of the Standard, Deluxe, Ultimate?
Right, so you got episode 1 here, episode 2, and episode 3. I believe those were like battle pass kind of things. I think. You've
If you're
also
gonna get serious, that'd probably be the way to go with the Season Pass.
yeah, but there's a lot to do in the game anyway. There is a lot to do in the game anyway, without worrying about that. So it's not something. Yes, it would save you. It would definitely save you money by buying it all at once. But I would never, not these days. I would never consider
moving to position.
putting that much of an investment into any fucking game now.
There's a demo. What's the demo?
I
What do you get with
think
the
I
demo?
think this game has Ubisoft
Bad guy over there.
Friends Play.
It's a
think-
co-op play.
No, what I mean, no, I think
Like,
I think it has Friends Play, as in you could play with me without actually purchasing the game.
Oh,
Yeah, it does.
Hi.
interesting.
So you can actually fully
Would
download.
you'd have to download the demo for that?
No, you download the whole game.
Okay.
I could really use
I
some-
think the way it works is I think you end up downloading the full game. But I think the game gets streamed to you rather than you downloading. I think you download it like a live play. I'm not sure how it works because, not enough friends to try it with. So because of that, I've never really tried it. There's another one that I used to play a lot, which was Ghost Recon Wildlands, which is kind of this one, but it's a little bit less advanced than this one. Not much, but a little bit less advanced. The movement's a little bit more clunky. But again, it's a good game. It's a good game in itself.
So Mr. MLH, or his name is Michael,
Automated turret.
has Quake 4 and UT 2004 installed.
That's interesting because there was never a free version of UT 2004. for. You had to have a
Well,
serial number.
Yeah, well, you know, with that patch, it used to be
Got a
it used to be it was a play disc.
All day, baby.
At least in my.
Well, yeah, but you still need a serial number to install it.
I don't have a serial number on mine. I don't think.
Yeah, you do.
Let me look.
Yeah, you definitely do.
Let me look.
Located a bad guy over there.
It's going to be anywhere. It's going to be on the. I would assume on the play disc.
No, it's just it was in the.
Oh
box.
yeah, it's on the back, underneath the play
Saw a
disc.
sniper.
Yeah.
But I installed that off of. I downloaded it off the Internet Archive,
Kill Ghost.
Uh huh.
and it's the 3369 version, I believe it is.
Okay. Maybe it just works. Then. Maybe they've taken the serial number off it.
Maneuvering now.
I ran it and played it.
Getting in position.
But you own the game and you have the serial number installed.
No. No, well, I ran it from another drive though.
It doesn't matter. The serial number gets stored in your registry.
Okay. Well, I don't know. He said he's got it working.
Got a hostile.
Can't dispute it then.
Moving in.
Oh crap! I've been seen.
I mean, you have to go in
Get a
and
breacher.
edit the
Any file.
any file for this to get the master server,
Cleared.
correct master server.
Marking a
But
breacher.
that's nothing. That's a simple process.
Yeah, yeah.
I see a breacher.
I think I'm gonna go up the ladder and slash this fucker's throat.
Roger. Moving to the target.
I already did the
Over there.
port forwarding on my router for the UT 2004, but I don't think I've ever tried running a server.
I was gonna say, as a client, you don't need to.
Got a hostile position there.
Universal.
No, but I only set that up because I originally I thought I was thinking of possibly running a server myself.
Identified. Over there.
Moving to the target.
Let me get a clean shot.
But I never did
Boss.
Locked up.
because you had started yours. I said, okay, never mind.
Yeah, my server just kind of runs. I mean,
It's
I'd
still
have.
my favorites. I don't know if your IP address has changed or not.
Yes. It probably has.
Oh.
Probably has changed because I'm now running a router, not the smoothball.
Right.
So the
Yeah.
the modem is in
It's
router
been-
mode rather than in.
It's been many months since we played.
Yeah. Oh, my IP address didn't change for fucking years. But my because I've changed over and I'm running my router in router mode instead of modem mode, the IP address would have changed.
I don't know. I just used to set up a DNS. I'm sorry. DNS.
DYNS.
And just resolved it that way.
You mean a dynamic one?
We're not alone.
Yeah, it's a service.
Yeah, dydns.com or whatever.
Right.
Or I used to use one called no IP address a couple of years ago.
I think I used the one that was built into my router. For Linksys.
It tends to be that they use DYN DNS or something like that. It's actually called DYNS or something.
Marking a breacher.
Yeah, I had one through a
On the target.
separate service
Yeah.
that I paid for, and had that running for years when I had it set up for Flip's House of Pain.
Uh huh.
Now you're just showing off.
But I haven't done any of that in quite some time.
No, I stopped doing it.
Yeah, nobody does it. Nobody does
Well, the thing is, you can buy,
peer-to-peer
you
server
can still,
kind of deal.
you can still buy online servers for Unreal Tournament and things like that. You can
Right.
still buy the online servers. Nobody runs their own anymore because the online ones now are cheap as fuck. I
They
mean,
run it off their own machine. You get like their servers are scattered all over the place, aren't they? You pick one that's close to your area.
yeah. But what I mean is, the fuck. Folks see me. What I mean is people now, I mean, for a long time now, they've just rented a server. It's usually like like an AWS server or something that they rent and they just remote access it. You don't need to run them on your own machines like we used to do back in the day, because back in the day I rented a server once when I was playing competitively with a clan and things.
Your friend went quiet on us.
It's because we were talking.
Right.
Hello, Login. How are you? Welcome. So yeah, years ago, when we used to hire the Unreal Tournament server when I was doing the competitive game, the server used to cost us £90 a month, and we had to buy it for a minimum of 3 months. So it was £270 every fucking 3 months.
Did you split the cost amongst you?
Yes.
That guy spotted.
I took majority of it because it was me that wanted it. Everybody else was happy to just play on Barry's World and whatever.
Got a hostile.
But the reason I wanted it was because of, so we could set up for proper training and things.
A little more control.
Yeah, well, I did the, well, it just meant that it was available to us all the time. Oh, hello. So yeah, we used to do that, and then eventually I just started running my own again once we dropped off the competitive kind of crap. I ran my own. I mean, my original Unreal Tournament server ran online effectively. It only had it had less than 1 month's downtime in 20 years. I mean, it was the longest running privately owned server on the internet at the time.
Nice thing about renting the server is you don't have to worry about security.
That's right. That was a good thing.
Nowadays it is.
Even just playing games online on a PC these days is pretty fucking dangerous. Too many people want to steal everything.
They hack your account and steal all your stuff.
Well, yeah, but that's the problem. I mean, if it was just a PC, if you're running your own game server, they're not gonna. They obviously, you know, they can get access to your IP address. They can get that through the game. It's not difficult. But you know, if it's set up correctly, they can't really do a lot with your IP address. Your IP address, I know it's a very important thing, and people go panicky about it, but you can't really do that much with it compared with what people think you can do with it. You know, if it's locked down pretty securely, then it's locked down pretty securely. It's not something that's easy to do anything with. It's like, you know, I suppose in a way it's like having your home address. Unless they're willing to go kick your doors down and all the rest of it, they're not going to get into your house just because they have your home address, kind of thing.
So what happened with the smooth wall?
The machine died. The motherboard failed.
Are you done with it? Are you going to go back?
No, I'm done. The stuff I used to use it for, I don't really do anymore, because I used to have my own VPN and things running deliberately.
Well, there's all kinds of things you do with the smooth wall, right?
Well, yeah,
Can't you run an email server and all that crap?
You can get add-ons for that, but
right.
It's a very, very shrunken down version of Linux. You can install the packages that do it, but I never bothered. I mean, I don't see the point in running your own.
Oh yeah,
you know, running your own mail server and stuff like that. Not when we've got so many freebies. I mean, you can run your own email server off your Windows.
I remember looking at that. I was kind of amazed at all the packages you can install for it.
I mean, I did at one point. I had. Oh God, I'm going back a lot of years now. Well, the name of the Windows will tell you how many years I'm going back. I had Windows 2000 Server when it came out.
I had that.
You actually had
Server Pro.
Yes, I had the Windows 2000 Server. Yes, it was Pro. I had that when it came out because I thought that was such a versatile thing for the home. You know, it was such an easy thing.
Oh, yeah.
You could put shit tons of stuff on it. It was a dedicated server, so it was very easy to lock down and secure and things. And I don't understand why it really died out, other than the fact that Linux is free and people were learning to do it with Linux. I don't know.
I still have a copy somewhere floating around here.
I found my old disc for Windows Windows XP service SP Windows XP 2 no, sorry, Windows 98 second edition.
Wait.
I also found my Windows Millennium edition, my original discs.
Not a fan of that one.
Well, a lot of people weren't a fan of that one until they realised that it wasn't anywhere near as bad as what people made out. It was one of those familiarity things, you know. People didn't like the fact that you couldn't go to a DOS prompt within it, but you could.
I had Windows Server running on my Twin Towers.
I remember it. Oh, hello, that's an enemy.
I got those in storage right now. Not sure what I want to do with them.
Oh crap! Don't see me. I can see me.
Maybe put them up on eBay and maybe get a little money out of them.
Is it worth it?
No, it's better than them sitting in the store doing nothing.
I suppose I'm a little bit of a hoarder. I recently found, I think I told you actually a few weeks ago, I recently found my PC from the Unreal Tournament competitive days. I actually found the PC that I used to take around the competitions. Oh crap, hello!
Those motherboards had one there. I think they're tie-in motherboards.
Yeah.
And one had a dual slot.
Check that out.
Dual Pentium slot configuration, and the other one had a dual socket. I think it was socket 370, I believe.
Socket 1 it was called, wasn't it?
I can't remember. I know one of my machines.
Yeah, hang on, do you mean, when you say socket, or do you mean slot?
No, there was one machine had two dual slots.
Yeah.
Like a card, you know.
Yeah.
And the other one had dual sockets.
Because my gaming PC that I used to use for the early times of competition, that one was I think it was like a Pentium 2, and it was the slot 1.
There's a breacher.
Yeah, that's what it is. Dual slot ones.
Yeah. And that was a decent arrangement. That one was when it was done, the old slot. But
yep.
It became unstable when people moved their PCs around. So I think they moved away from it. Then they went back to the you know.
Well, those
socket.
things sat underneath my desk and didn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
I never moved them.
Yeah.
The only time they get moved is when I moved them out in the store.
I probably still got the
Power
picture.
down.
I probably still got the picture of them stood next to each other.
No bad.
Yep.
Drone's out of juice.
Full towers.
Right, where am I going now?
I don't know.
Let's have a look, I think.
Right now, that space under the desk is
Bacon.
oh,
Have you still
yes.
got? Have you still
Storage.
got your? Have you still got your wheel set up?
yeah.
Awesome. I have to do a bit of that tomorrow if you're
I
available.
gotta get that rig, man. I've gotta get that rig. I kind of like that setup. The one that was under $100.
Yeah, it's not. It's not. I know the one you mean. It's very similar to what I have. It's not bad.
Did I send you the link to that?
No, you described it, and I think it's pretty much.
But there's two versions. One has a monitor mount.
Yeah.
You know, where you can mount a monitor to it. And the other one doesn't. I think the other one's kind of meant to be slid up tight to your desk or something. I guess.
Yeah, mine slid up to my. It slid up under my desk. But yeah, we'll have to have a session with that tomorrow if you've got the time.
The only problem is I would have to get another monitor because I'm not going to take the monitor off my desk and put it on mount it on there and then take it back off. You know what I mean? Have to go back and forth with it. I'm going to have a dedicated monitor for that rig if I do go with that version.
I'm sure you've got one.
No, I don't have another LCD. Believe it or not.
Do you have a TV with a socket on the back, with a HDMI on the back?
I do, but it's not it's an older TV, so the resolution's not going to really be up to par.
It's going to be 1080p.
I don't even think it's that. I think it might be 720.
Okay.
No, I'd rather get a real monitor for something like that.
I was going to set up triples in my other room, but that's...
What I'd like to get is a curved monitor.
Yeah, I have one of those.
Well, don't you think that would be a curved monitor would be a good choice for mounting on that stand?
It depends on how far away from you it is. It depends on how far the monitor is. I mean, my curved monitor is a 34-inch curved monitor, which is...
It's a typical cockpit, so it's not... It's fairly close to you.
That depends.
This one looks like it's pretty close. But,
I mean,
I could somehow figure out how to put an actual monitor, a dual monitor mount that you normally put on your desk.
Yeah.
So I can have two monitors, butted up next to each other.
If you're going to have multiple monitors, it has to be 3.
Heads up.
Okay.
That guy over there.
So I'll go with 3.
Yeah, and then if
It's
you
probably
get...
cheaper to just go with a larger
What should I
curved
know about
monitor.
this?
Actually, it's cheaper to not bother with the monitor at all, and it's cheaper to just put your VR headset on.
Oh, that's true. But there may be times when I don't feel like
Oh no,
the headset on.
I'm with you 100%. My headset does go on.
And it's not always fully charged.
My headset tends to go on a lot less than it used to.
Yeah. Did you see that Meta's coming out with a next generation Quest? I don't even know what they're going to call it. It's Quest. I don't know. Quest 3 with a letter abbreviation or something. But it's got less resolution.
Oh yeah, it's like a Quest 3.
Quest 3.
It's like a Quest 3 Lite.
Yes, exactly. For less money.
Yeah, it was so they could do a what? It was
It's
so
not a whole lot less though. Actually, it's
no, I think it's the same price as what the Quest 2 was.
right.
You see, people were doing well, I'm not really sure I'm going to upgrade to a Quest 3 if the Quest 2 is still working and still perfectly acceptable, And so to make you upgrade to the Quest 3, because it's like the technology and the architecture they're trying to get you to upgrade to.
I don't even think the new one has the pancake lenses. It has the old Fresnel. Well, I could be wrong. Some reason that.
I hadn't heard anything about that. I thought that's something that would have been around.
It definitely doesn't have the same optics as the Quest 3.
Okay. I don't know.
That's how they're shrinking the price down. But I don't care because I have a Quest 3 and I'm not going to
Yeah.
buy it. I already have a Quest 2, which is probably nearly as good as this new Quest that they're coming out with.
The issue though is version skew. The issue with it is version skew. It won't be long before games that come out don't work on a Quest 2, but they do work on a Quest 3.
That's alright, I have all my old games.
Over there.
Well, I think for me, at the point that they say that's when I'll have to try and do the Quest 3, but, my money spending days are gone at the moment.
Spotted one there.
I mean, money spending days require you to have a job, right?
Got a house style over there.
But we lost. Oh, we lost Mr. Carr.
Playing field. Hostile, there! Hostiles hit! Got a hostile position there.
What the fuck are these people?
Combat drone's battery is drained.
The extra firepower would have helped.
I had to mute you there for a second because I went out to the kitchen and my TV's on.
Thank you. I think we lost Mr. Carr.
There?
I don't know what. Yeah, I'm here. Is stuff not working? Hello? 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 Mr. 5. Oh, I can't take it. Discord's fucked up. Right, let's crouch down here. I'll have a quick look. See if my thing's still working. Voice video. Let's check. Yeah, that works. Okay, weird. Hello? Are you working now? No?
Mic check, mic check.
My mic's working, I can hear you.
I'm not hearing anybody.
You turn your volume back up.
For some reason.
I don't know, you can hear me through the stream, right? I need to find where these fucks. There they are.
Damn volume knob turned down on me.
Yeah, I guess that. I did actually mention that in the chat window.
It is, boss.
Okay. Was it a DM?
No, just in the chat window for the channel for the live stream chatter.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah, you have a habit of doing that. You kind of put your hands behind your head and it rubs
Well,
shoulders
I
on
think
the
the
volume or
knob is
whatever.
it's getting a little flaky. It's got like a middle position, like clicks
Mm-hmm.
from game sound to chat sound.
Yeah.
And when it gets near that middle position, it kind of goes in and out on me.
Uh-huh. Well,
Like
that's
the
long.
potentiometer is like flaky.
Uh-huh. Oh, not available. Apparently I'm still in a fucking fight. I hate it when the game does this. Thinks I'm still in the fight and I'm not. That means there must be a one guy. The fast travel to there then.
Holy shit!
Holy shit. Why does it not let me fast travel? It thinks I'm still in a fucking fight in the game. I hate when it does that. It's like, you're still in a fucking fight. I don't want you to fast travel anywhere. Maybe I'll go down and get one of the cars or something. I'm gonna steal one of their cars and drive there. There's still an enemy out here somewhere. There he is.
You ain't shit.
I ain't shit, but I'm gonna come slash your fucking throat, bitch. Now I can pass problem. Guys trying to get a crew together.
I only got like 4,000 smiles.
Yeah, it gets reset every beginning of every month.
And it's like that. What is it? It's like 1,000 smiles for every.
I've got it set so if you do the claim thing, you get 5,000 smiles.
I already did that. There's a timeout on that in there.
Yeah, once every 24 hours, and it's 24 hours to the second.
Yeah, I've already done the claim.
Then you get so many smiles every minute.
Was it reset to 0? Because I only had 5,000.
I reset it to 0 every month.
Okay, that's why I only had 5,000.
You do earn them. You earn them like 5 an hour or something like that. Might be a bit more than 5 an hour. I can't remember. Welcome back, Mr. Cox. Yeah.
That's not much.
I don't know where it is actually. I can't remember. Might be 100. And it might be 5 every minute.
Oh, okay. Well, that's different.
I can't remember what I set it to.
At 1,000 points of what do you call those voice things? What's the name of? What do they call them?
Well, just voice things will do. Close enough.
It's like 1,000 each time you do one.
Yeah, I mean I can change that as well. Yeah, I was going to do some of those, so they had to be done via real money. And when I say real money, it's like where that comes from is they've got these cheers within Twitch. If you're partnered with Twitch, you get these cheers which cost X amount of Twitch points. And what I was going to try and do was I was going to try and set it up so you could do the cheers, but without the partnership with Twitch. It was all down to the fact that I didn't want to be monetized with Twitch because I stopped my monetization I had years ago because they wouldn't let me stream on YouTube at the same time.
Bastards.
They said you can't, if you monetize you can't stream on YouTube, and I wanted to, so I stopped my monetization. Bit of a nice warning that says if you stop this you'll never get it back.
Sounds like the Google Apple wars, you know, where they're fighting each other.
Even worse than
Twitch
that.
and YouTube.
Yeah, even worse than that. What they then did after that was they made it so even if you're not contracted to Twitch, as in financially, you still couldn't fucking stream on Twitch, at which point I abandoned Twitch altogether. And I went with, temporarily I went with that new streaming system, Kick. I went with that one.
Yeah, I remember that.
I went with that one temporarily, and that one on YouTube because it allowed me to multi-stream. And to be honest, if I want monetization, which right now I think would be a pretty good idea,
These days,
I may have to move away from Twitch and move back onto Kick. The other reason why I didn't like Kick was it doesn't work with the alerts from Streamlabs or Stream Elements.
Hopefully Captain Savage won't threaten Infinity or its citizens.
You have to go to this fucking foreign, this weird foreign thing that works with Kick.
I can sleep easy.
I got shot down on the ice.
What's the deal
on the
between
heist.
you and Savage?
Before
I
I was
lost
a musician,
2,500.
I was an embedded
Damn.
artist. While I was on assignment,
sucks.
I met Lacey.
What
She
I
was
got
working
now?
for Sentinel at the time.
Yep, I
watched
got
as
2385
Savage
now. I had
torched an
40
entire
something.
village. We saw
Well, I'm just
whole
gonna go for broke
families
and do an
skinned alive.
Oh,
Okay.
I still have nightmares over it.
through it.
Anyway,
He and his goon squad bribed their way out of the charges. Government officials would just turn a blind eye.
Yeah, I
One
do have
day, Lacey and I...
G15 macros set up for these.
You know what? Maybe that's a story for another time.
I understand
these,
completely.
Twitch
I'm gonna
commands.
follow up with the cavalry, but if you need anything else, let me know.
Sure thing, pal.
But I don't have every one of them,
There's almost
you know, handful.
Oh, God.
I think, to be honest, there's only a handful of them.
Hey, who are you?
Well, it's like for iHeist.
Yeah.
I should just have one that types out iHeist, and then I can fill in the value
Yeah.
manually, but I don't have it set up for that. I just have values. iHeist all, iHeist 25,000, I think it is, something like that. Yeah, 25,000. I don't know why I have it so high.
Well,
I get an iClaim.
if you've only got 50,000, 25 would be a good number.
Yeah, but I don't get on Twitch. Every time I get on Twitch, it's reset back to 0, and I end up with 5,000 every time.
I reset it once a month.
So that's about how often I get on Twitch,
So get on Twitch more often.
I guess.
Western part of Seal Island. Where the fuck is Seal Island? Yeah, there's Seal Island. See, I have my bot, the one that answers the claims. When Kark puts a claim in, it just copies whatever he does. Not a claim, sorry, a heist. If he puts a heist in, it just copies whatever he does.
Did I do a heist?
You
No,
did.
you did, yeah.
Yes, you did. I have 0
Okay, that makes
smiles.
sense, but
I
no
just
points.
got shot down again.
Skill issue.
It's a chance issue.
Oh no, I got it. I got him. I did an can't even talk. I did an iHeist all, and I'm back up to 4,500.
You definitely didn't get shut down then.
No, I didn't. But it initially said I had 0 smiles.
Yeah, because when you have 0 smiles, because you put them all into the heist.
Oh, then the heist results must have came in just after I did that. I'm
Yeah.
happy.
Yeah.
Raj, getting in position. Copy. Eyes on the wolf. Got him. They're down.
You'd think these AI dudes would. You shoot one of them, don't they get alerted and start firing at you?
What do you want?
All 3 of those were shot in one go.
Hello there.
Really?
Quite peculiar.
Yeah.
How'd you do
Yes, quite
Because I told my 3 AI people that's with me.
This
Oh,
could
okay,
very
okay.
I told
be
2 of them to
wonder
shoot
of
one
the
each.
World.
I'm sorry.
Gotcha.
I couldn't help it over here. What's so peculiar?
Oh, sorry,
how
I was
many
just
AI
reviewing some data
partners
from a
do you
scout
have?
colleague
3.
of mine. There's this aberration he was looking into. It seems like this weird
there's co-op
structure
in this
just
too, isn't there?
popped up out of nowhere on the southern part
Yeah.
of Whalers Bay.
That does sound peculiar. What kind of structure?
I had.
I couldn't quite figure that
I was
out.
playing with
Head
Cox
scientist
all
Alfred
last
Deshawn
Saturday. I was
is out there
playing.
looking
We were
into
playing
it
on the
now.
Xbox.
He says
I noticed you've been
it's one of
playing
the
this
most
a lot.
breathtaking things he's
I
ever
go
seen.
through states
When a
where I
cynical,
play it a lot,
jaded old
and then I
scientist
stop
like him
playing it for a
says
while.
Yeah, why? Because you like the
I tend
Division
to pay
2 a lot,
attention.
so this
Well, if it's
kind of
that
similar.
breathtaking, then there's probably no harm in seeing it for myself. Would you
The thing is, I go through states
Sorry,
where
the
sometimes I
shop
want to
station
just
out
run
in
and
the
gun and
southern
be
part
an
of
idiot
Whalers
like we
Bay,
were on Unreal.
just west of
Um,
Behemoth
right.
Passage.
There's not many games that allow you to do
Take
that
care
though
of
these
yourself.
days.
No, there isn't.
But so some days I just want to run and gun. If I'm on a run and gun mood, then I'm playing Call of Duty because it's the closest thing to run and gun in that respect. I know it's supposed to be like
I
a
don't
military
mind it,
shooter,
but I can't hang with you guys when you're playing.
but when we're playing hardcore, it's actually easier on you than it
I
is
don't
when we're
find it
playing
easy.
regular.
I get killed a
No,
lot.
it's easier on you than if we were to be playing regular. If we were playing regular, you'd have to have you wouldn't be limited, but you'd have to have the right weapons, because there's a huge difference in weapon performance when you're on regular. When you're on hardcore, there's no difference in weapon performance.
What is that you're picking up?
Flowers.
Kind of plant?
Yeah.
What do you use the flowers for?
Medicinal purposes and things like that.
So there's kind of a little bit of looting going on in this, huh?
Yeah. It is a looter shooter.
Prepared to fire.
Roger. Moving to target.
Scanning the location.
Soho. Got the wolf boss. Got the wolf boss.
Welcome back, Cox.
We are wildly outnumbered.
Clear. They're gone.
Roll.
Swallowed my tongue.
I see a sniper.
Anywho.
Wolf in sight.
Oh crap.
Gotta get it.
Crap.
Gotta
Gotta be seen.
Fetch my drink.
Ah, fuck, you stole me.
Gotta meet you for a little bit.
Okay.
Killed him.
Nice shooting.
Or mute me, I should say.
Yeah.
Moving in on hostile.
That's kind of interesting. I've never gone into this particular area from this direction before. I've always done it very differently.
Okay, Ghost Lead. We're clear.
Solid work.
Because
Was that just now?
What?
Why were we ADSing through that, into that rock?
Oh, because
Or
I
were you
was
saying that we were.
No, I was. I'll show you. I'll show you. Watch. So if I mark him, if I mark him and I mark him and I mark him, now to make them fire, I have to ADS and then press the button. Watch. And they all die.
Down, Ghost Lead.
Good hit.
Feature identified.
Cheap.
Yeah, it's just a game mechanic, mate.
Well, you don't have to aim at the rock, do you?
I don't know. I don't have to aim at the rock. The idea is we could kill 4 people all at once. But quite often, if I mark 3 of them, I'm just too fucking lazy, so I just aim anywhere, ADS anywhere, and just shoot. Because I'm not actually shooting the bullet. I'm just ADSing and pressing the necessary key.
As in ADS aimbot?
ADS as in aim down sight.
No, let's just talk.
Well, here's another one that Karks likes to comment on. Watch if you're watching the screen. Ready?
I'm not. I'm in the kitchen. Sorry.
Okay. Let me know when you're back and you're watching the screen,
I
and I'll show you. It's
Make
Karks
my-
commented on about fucking 4 times now.
I'm making my drink.
Copy, boss. Moving there. Wolf identified. I got eyes on a gun turret.
Drinky.
Copy. I have eyes on the wolf.
Ready, Ghost Lead.
Mark.
You haven't played Dirt Rally in a while.
Nothing happened.
About a week and a half.
They're down.
Nice shooting.
That seems like an eternity.
No, it's about a week and a half. I had an issue with my wheel again.
Combat drones active.
Hardware or software?
G-Hub.
Oh, software.
G-Hub updates. All of a sudden, wheel doesn't fucking work.
Enemy over there.
What else bad?
Helping you out.
G-Hub sucks.
What's up?
Like those shots.
Eyes on a commanding officer. Snipers.
But the problem is when your wheel when your wheel doesn't get recognized, it's G-Hub at fault. But even if you use the onboard memory of the wheel, it still requires the G-Hub driver. That's the issue.
Go on the sniper. He's ready to fire.
That sucks.
Sniper's about to shoot at us.
Get your ass to some cover before it's
Oh crap!
Target there. I'm coming to heal you. Hang on.
So there's no way to use it as a HID?
Visual on a wolf.
Nowhere to use what, sorry?
Use your wheel as
good to
a
go.
human interface
Scanning.
device?
It is a human interface device, but it still requires the driver from Logitech.
Well, that's what I mean. It's not functioning properly as a HID.
Grenade!
With my
Hope this works.
Nostromo, I can use that without installing the software, and it still works.
Yeah, but it's a standard keyboard.
Yeah, exactly. It's limited.
Yeah, I mean, the wheel still does something, but the game doesn't always recognize the wheel. And sometimes I have to make it tell the wheel. Hey, Mr. Humble, welcome. When I sometimes have to set up the. Fuck! What am I trying to say?
Push forward.
You set up the wheel, and as I said, they change the fucking software. It all goes to pot, and then once it's all gone to pot, you have to reinstall the G hub by uninstalling it and then reinstalling it again, because it fucks the driver up. It becomes a generic driver, but if it becomes a generic driver, you lose the functionality of the wheel. But sometimes
it changes. Are you talking about with forced updates?
Yes.
Just nail the wolf.
I use that.
Well, the thing is, even if you turn off the updates, it will still update itself. It will still find a way.
And inevitably they're going to break something.
Yes. Kind of pisses me off. Well, it pisses everybody off, to be honest. G-Hub is one of the most hated softwares I've ever heard of in the last
Who's the
20 years.
Development team for that guy?
Logitech. It's the same people that developed the LGS. But,
Same
you know...
team?
Yeah, well, I don't know. I think the team that developed LGS have left, and the new people are trying to figure out how the fuck to do it.
When did you just graduate from high school?
Maybe. I'm not even sure they graduated. Quite honest, I don't know.
They're hiring them off the streets.
Yeah, maybe.
On grenade for ya!
That thing fucking pissed at me. Oh, I'm gonna try something. Ha. Oh, that was worth it. Totally fucking worth it.
Deploy
some
combat
heals.
drone.
Oh, they won't know what hit them.
That was funny. But yeah,
What did you do?
I used the spray that makes you invisible from the box.
Oh, yeah.
Sniper about to engage!
Oh crap! Fucking cunt.
What is it, a cloaking spray?
Yeah. Where's that fucking sniper?
Shit! Sniper! He's ready to fire!
Eyes on hostile.
I'm sure he's in that tower there.
My old buddy Rusty had to go in for surgery.
Yeah, you said that.
He's still not right. Like his third surgery.
Grenade time.
That sucks.
Hope this works.
Yeah, I mean,
Mission.
unfortunately, he may never ever become right. He'll just become maybe acceptable.
A bionic man?
Yeah. You see, with a lot of stuff, they can't actually fix it. What they do is they just make it a bit more comfortable. Yeah, we've just actually done the official complaint from my wife's operation going to shit.
How did that go?
Well, we just put the letter together. We'll find out. Well, there's nothing going to come of it. I'm pretty sure of that.
No, they got their asses covered, the freaking doctors do. Oh, there's worse. The doctors are the lawyers. But they're in cahoots, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, the simple thing that they can't argue, and it's the bit they really can't argue it at all, is the fact that my wife went in there with a perfectly functioning brain and came out brain damaged, and there was nothing in the form for the operation that says you may suffer from a fucking stroke or some shit like that. There's nothing in the form that says that. We know it's a risk. But at the end of the day, if the anaesthetic person had done their fucking job properly, then they gave her too much sedation at the end of the day. I found the sniper. There he is.
Incoming sniper fire!
You hit him.
Hostile in sight. There.
Come out, wherever you are.
He did.
Train's been hit!
Nice. Ooh, did you just take hit?
Yeah, I did.
You're all banged up, Nomad. Get your ass to some cover.
Healing time.
Yeah, it'll heal actually.
How do you heal in this? Do you have like an injection thing?
You gotta heal. You got heals.
Well, like with the division.
Yeah, there's a healing thing.
Similar.
Yeah,
But
but you do.
You run out.
No, you will heal naturally anyway. But you may not heal. You may not heal 100%. I've got to kill this fucking thing before I can collect this fucking information.
Better. I take it those red triangles are enemies.
Yeah.
Enemy locations.
Put my super bullets in.
Drones ready for action.
Look at you sporting a freaking beard and mustache and gray hair.
Looks just like me. I'm going to get me information now that I wanted. But yeah, it's she went in. I mean, the other thing is the physical operation didn't really do shit either. Made it worse. But we knew that was a possibility of that not actually doing any good. We didn't have a problem with that. You know, we didn't have a problem with that. What we had a problem with was the fact that she went in and came out brain damaged. And to cover their own arses, what they did was they sent her for a series of tests, fucking about 8 different tests over a good few months. Testing her arteries and testing fucking blood flow and heart rate and other fucking problems and things like that to try and find something that was wrong with her body that would have caused it. And
What,
they
just to cover their own asses?
yeah, well, just to say it probably happened because of this, and this. As it happens, none of the things that they've sent her for the test for, she's passed with flying colours, so all of them have been like, no, that couldn't have caused it. We've even got on the notes on the test days, the people that have done the testing have said, no, this would not have contributed towards a stroke, this would not have contributed towards a stroke. So, I mean, I'm sure what they'll say is that not any one of them would have contributed towards the stroke, but all of them together may well have been, and I mean, that there's some truth in that, obviously. You know, there's not one smoking gun, so to speak, but there's lots of little tiny problems when compounded together. That's probably what caused it. What caused it was the fact that she was taken down too low with heart rate, and she was too heavily sedated. That's what's fucking caused it. Anaesthetist fucked up. I mean, the doctor didn't actually admit it as such, but he kind of put a bit of a red flag up, because when we went in the last time we went in to see him, he said, yeah, that wasn't my usual anaesthetist.
Oh, nice.
So by saying that, he's kind of thinking it could well have been, you know, that my way of thinking is it's almost not an admission of guilt, but it's almost so I get the feeling that you believe the anaesthetist did something wrong as well. what my concern is, the amount of people that go in for a routine operation, or what should be a routine operation, the amount of people that actually have a stroke or become brain damaged. It's phenomenal, the number. It's like 1 in fucking 10. It's a really high number.
That's pathetic.
And the other thing is, out of the 1 in 10 that have a stroke during the operation, 2 of those don't live. I mean, the numbers are really scary. The numbers are fucking scary of the people that don't live through an operation because of a stroke. But you know, we just have to put up with it. I mean, my thing is, to be perfectly honest, I'm just happy my wife's alive and she's, you know, still pretty functional. Hers is like, you know, she's distraught. I mean, it's effectively made it so she can no longer work for the rest of her life. With and if you look at the minimum wage in the UK, let's just say she was a minimum wage worker. 15 years of minimum wage calculates out to about £370,000 in 15 years. So they've deprived her of £370,000 worth of income. And then the minimum wage goes up by about 60 pence per hour every year. So if you take into account the pay rises that would have happened over the 15 years, that becomes £490,000 that she's potentially not been able to earn.
You got bamboozled.
It's a lot of fucking money, you know, so... It's not the monetary thing that I'm concerned about. My concern is, why can't they do something to prevent that shit from happening, so other people are not put in a situation like that? It's other people I want to help, not necessarily, you know, we can't do anything about my wife, she's done. But it's the other people, why should they go through it? Fix the system. I gotta go back and talk to Ito. She's down here. So yeah, that's the thing for me. Just fix the system. Bugs the crap out of me.
No doubt.
Go jump off here. Oh, another thing about this game is it's got one of the most scary sounds you'll ever hear in a game in your fucking life. And Mr. Carks will attest to that.
What is the sound?
It's a sound of thousands and thousands of little fucking drones being released.
Oh shit.
It's fucking scary.
Shut down Meridian and his goons for you.
I don't get that.
Thank you, Nomad. I owe you.
Do me a favor.
You've been bamboozled was just something I knocked together very weirdly.
Sentinel's gunning for the outcasts.
You got bamboozled.
There's a better
Appreciate the.
there's a better video I'm gonna do of it, but it was just something I put up. It just means you've been baffled by something.
You see this coming when Scal first showed up.
That's more me being baffled than anything.
I mean, the idea for its use eventually will be when I've got like maybe 2 decisions to make in the game, and I make the wrong one repeatedly, that kind of thing.
He's holed up in a drone support station by the bar. You need to rescue him and get him away from the area.
Where will I take him?
Jesus will know where to go. Just make sure he's protected at all costs.
On my way.
Oh, I can actually show you something here if you can see the stream. No, I can't. I can't.
You ever think you'd be a freedom fighter? Just give me a hot
I have to log
minute
out
towards
together.
the action.
Well, don't do that.
I can log back in again straight away. It's just to swap the character. But when I do that, I have to be. I always want to be in a very specific place.
I take it there's no first-person view in this game.
Only when you're shooting.
We need to gather any intel we can find.
So when you ADS, you can ADS as first person, or you can swap it and ADS as third person. Which I keep forgetting how to change. There you go. The third person, first person.
Greetings, stranger.
Is this what you thought it'd be like?
Oh,
Can you help me find this place? Thanks.
I used to absolutely fucking hate third person. But I understand why it's there. Some games do it really well, other games do it fucking terribly. Division 2 does it really well. Gears of War does it really, really well. This game doesn't do it quite as well as Division 2. Ghost
when
Recon.
you don't realize the difference, that's doing it well. You know, the game flows.
Oh yeah. If you don't get in your own way, which is what's happening here, the problem is, you see, it's not the fact that it's third person. It's where your character is in relation to where you're looking on the screen. And I feel as though the character needs to be more off to one side, so you can still see the center of the screen better. And most of the games, a lot of the games, do actually do that better. Where am I going? Northern part of sinking country. God, that's all the way here somewhere.
Egg Island.
Yeah. And then there's a special place right at this top corner. Look.
Oh wow, it's way out in the beaten path.
Yeah. When I first got the game, you couldn't actually go there on your own. You couldn't do it solo. Because you had to go as a raid. You had to go as a group of like 8 people, which meant for the first year or so that I had the game, I couldn't actually do those islands. But after that, they opened it up, so you can go there. But it takes about, I want to say, 5 to 10 minutes of real time in a helicopter to get there.
Oh really? Wow.
It's about 5 to 10 minutes in real time, not game time, real time. There's Bob.
Oh wow, I'm down to 16.
do some small. Oh yeah, because you just used 1,000 for the thing.
I keep forgetting it, but there's 1,000 points a pop.
Uh-huh.
There goes my points like in a heartbeat.
Check your points. Don't do anything with them, but check your points again in like 5 minutes time.
Okay.
I'm hurrying. This is a lot harder with just me.
Because you do get certain amount of points every, I think it's 5 points every minute or something like
I'm
that.
at 1641 currently.
I think it's 5 points or so every minute. I can't remember, it's a long time since I set it up. Hey, do we think that's a bot? Fluffy with a dose of petrol. Oh, can I not go over that bridge? Oh yeah, I gotta climb at the beginning, that's weird. Hiding, so the fucking aerial thing can't see me.
We got an Azrael in there. Careful you're not seen.
You hide in the bush, he can't see you. I gotta shoot one of them things down eventually.
I did a puzzled, I did a holy shit.
Yeah.
I did another puzzled.
Uh-huh.
The Azrael's clear. We can come out now.
Actually did 2 more puzzles.
Right now.
Yeah, it's 1681 now. I was 41. About 3 minutes ago. Or something like that.
Three minutes, well, two and a bit minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
They've got your favorite British woman in this game.
In which game?
In Wonderlands.
Really? Oh, awesome. I gotta buy it now.
Only
Yeah.
the character
Yeah.
is not a woman anymore.
What?
It's an entirely different character, but it's not a woman.
Oh.
The voice is the same, but
Okay.
and the way they speak is the same, but
Yeah. Open the door or I'll shove a coffee grinder up your ass. Yeah, it's definitely her.
they did that one for one of the doors, only it wasn't a coffee grinder this time. It was her foot up someone's ass.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a coffee grinder. It was a coffee grinder in Borderlands 3.
Yeah.
See, that's another game that Mr. Fibermatic has that we haven't really played much.
What is it?
Borderlands 3.
Yeah, we haven't played that hardly at all.
No, we played it a little bit, and then I think you got a little bit overwhelmed with all the stuff that you had to do.
To say the least.
Well, it's because it's a looter again. It's the thing is, once you get used to a looter shooter, the way they work, it doesn't take much to get used to them. But once you get used to the way they work, they all kind of work in a similar fashion. The problem with a lot of games, and I see it as a problem, a lot of people don't. When you're in the early stages of the games, you have to do inventory controls so fucking much because you're getting a better gun and a better gun and a better gun constantly. See, it feels like you spend more time in the inventory than you do actually playing the game. And I found when I first started playing Division 2, that was the reason why I put it down the first time, because I felt like I was doing too much inventory control. And it's not so much that it's overwhelming, it just, I feel as though the game needs to give you some weapons, and it needs to perhaps have a thing where when you get a better weapon it automatically overrides your other one or something. Yeah, that kind of stuff, you know.
I'm looking for some...
So you don't have to quite spend so much time in the inventory until maybe later in the game when the weapons are all similar and you're looking for very small differences.
Any idea where it came from?
I don't know much.
But in the early part of the game, if you've got like a weapon that's a level 1, and then you pick up a weapon that's a level 2, it is literally twice as powerful. I mean, that doesn't work all the time with all the numbers, but, you know, when you're jumping from small numbers to a slightly bigger number in the early stages, it's phenomenal the difference it makes.
How cool down 5 seconds? High heist is on, cool down 5 seconds.
That means it can go now.
Yeah, I changed that one that was, the macro that was I heist 25,000 to just I heist, so I can type in the value.
Yeah. That makes sense. I'm hearing through your TV.
Oh, well, it's the game, not the TV. It's the game.
Okay. But I'm hearing it through your mic is what I was getting at.
Or it's the Twitch, I should say, not the game. I turned it up so I could hear my Twitch callouts, the voice callouts. Oh, check that out! You get to pilot a boat.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't normally use them. I normally swim. I mean, I've walked the island from one end to the other.
Now I'm down to 721 miles. So the amount that I put in
gets removed from your tally. Imagine you've got a wallet and you put a £10 bet on.
How long does the iHeist take to
2 minutes.
Commence?
It's about 2 minutes.
Okay. I only had like 1,800 to spend.
And it's just called heist.
Right. Well.
Well done.
Oh.
Strange. I'm going to see what's up.
Sniper in the air. Nice shot.
He's being sneaky.
I got my pedal set up for this game as well. I can press the pedal to aim in. Look. Of course, you can't see what I'm doing. But
You do what with the pedals?
I can ADS with the pedals.
Is that what you're doing?
I am right now, yeah.
Interesting.
I'll give you a better look.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's great. The pedals are brilliant.
Those are those USB pedals that you bought?
Yeah.
Good to go.
Rat pedals.
There's a whole swarm of them.
I should get a set of those. I need another toy.
It's not so much a toy, it's just for useful things like, I mean, when you run about the leaning
Well, your
in
feet
that
are
game,
doing nothing, and might as well put them to use, right?
Yeah.
Ready, boss.
Clear.
Oh.
They're gone. Clean kill, Ghost. Damn it. They know.
Yeah, I didn't make it.
Heads up. Back
The
man,
Rose
sight.
just put a bullet through your Cybermatic's head. Better
Yeah.
luck next time.
Starting scan.
Means I
Got killed.
lost 1,000.
Yep.
Sweet shot, Ghostly.
Well, that blows.
Be advised, hostiles are on alert.
Heads up. Bad guy over there. Eyes on a hostile.
You're able to command your AI to do certain
You could
things.
still be hiding somewhere. Don't
Yep.
dawdle.
Get down, soldier! Just show me off.
Company!
Wanted one. There. Hostiles have been alerted.
Let me get my eyes on him, Ghost Lead.
Right, so there's three little chevrons over there. Look, I highlight that one, highlight that one, highlight the third one,
Ready to shoot.
and then
you command.
it's a synchronized shot. So the moment I now pull the trigger, they all pull the trigger at the same time.
Nice.
They're down.
Or I can just send the signal to them to shoot.
I just saw their bullets streak past your head.
Or I can just send the signal to shoot.
You're on the floor.
Or I prefer to do all the killing.
Target hit. Got you alive one.
Cool.
Getting eyes on the area.
These results out. Blast it out.
Sending results to you, Ghost Lead. Solid kill.
Oh, you wish you had that in real life?
What?
View through walls.
I hit one.
Wall hacks.
Yeah, right.
Hit him where it hurts. Hostile down. Damn. Nice one, killer.
Enemies hit.
Commander's dead.
Shot one of them.
Stay behind cover! Come on, get some!
Oh man. Nice sniping.
Chopped his dick off and slit his throat.
You groined him.
Get it.
About like that Joe cartoon. If you were a man and you had your pecker cut off, would you want to live? I'll go and disable this gun now. I've got my fairy clothes.
You ever see yourself doing this? If we can get our freedom back, I'm game.
Free the friendlies.
You think we're gonna be okay? I'm ready to fight for my home.
Oh, big thing to collect over there. Have a look at that.
When Scout first showed up, I never thought I'd have to pick up arms to defend my freedom. But I
Take the intel. Ah. Informant regarding Calvin found at the Cold War base. There's the Cold War base. Anti-aircraft ruins. Oh, gotta do some more searching around here, clearly. Got more things to find. Maybe I'll do, I'll search for boxes. There's box stairs in this room. Trying to figure out where the fucking stairs are. There they are. Oh, the box is very upstairs. Can I get very upstairs from here? I have to go outside to do that. Might as well jump down there and collect that there. I don't think I can get up there this way. Outside, there we go. Dismantle that gun because I don't fucking want it. There's loads more boxes. What's in them? A big ass weapon and some weapon stuff. Let's have a look for a car. There's a truck over here and there's a box. But yeah, past it. I went. Car was last heard of Old Bunker Typhoon Bay. That would be here. Stay away from Bob. Yeah, so this is one of those games that you would probably like, 5, because it's it's not all out action. You can spend quite a bit of time running around and getting to grips with things.
And there's looting.
But it's looting, but by the same token, you can also quite easily get bored.
My problem is I spend too much time looting.
It's not like that in this game. You basically,
I don't see a lot of looting, but
you just run past and pick it up.
On the looting games that I do play, I tend to loot too much.
Yeah, you do.
I know, and I can't stop it. I'm addicted to it.
You can. You just gotta learn what you need to do and what you don't.
That's my problem. I get it into my backpack and I end up getting it full.
No need
Like
to be
that last
afraid.
game we were playing
Yeah,
with the looter.
Hey,
That's a good game, that one. The Extraction.
Yeah, that's fun. I actually enjoy that game.
AAB Typhoon.
I don't do too well, but I enjoy it.
You do a lot better than what you think. You do a lot better than what I expect you to do.
That's everything.
Thanks.
Well, I got you to
Much
guide me,
obliged.
so.
I mean, the idea of that game is basically, it's kind of
But
get in, get your shit, and get out.
I noticed lately you're less of a guiding hand, and you drop the reins, so to speak.
Well,
You
you
let
know,
me,
if you don't do, you don't
will.
learn. If you don't,
I
do, you
agree.
don't learn. So
I-
the idea is,
I-
I can give you a direction
You
to
only
go.
help me when you get frustrated that I'm not keeping up with you.
No, it's not a case of keeping up. Not a case of keeping up. It's a case of we've got somewhere to be. Out.
I didn't get that initially.
The thing is, you have to go in.
There's a
The aim.
every map you have an exit point, right?
The aim of the game is to get in, collect shit, and get out. That's the aim of the game. The aim of the game isn't to kill everybody. Killing's a secondary.
Well, it helps to kill them because if you don't kill them, they'll kill you.
Yes, that's what I mean. But that's a secondary. I know a lot of people would
And
class
the
that as
AI
a
in
first.
that is pretty good.
It is. It's pretty decent. I mean, it's a bit weak, but you know, it's pretty decent.
Not for me. There was that one time I got killed 3 times in a row.
No, that wasn't an AI.
No. Huh? Oh, those were real?
I think that was a real people. Yeah.
I keep forgetting that there is mixture of AI and PvP.
The way people play, you can tell if they're AI or not, because the AI will kind of come for you.
They
and
were
then,
kind of camping up in the upper deck
Yeah.
there. Remember?
if people are kind of crouched down and they're crouched down out the way and they're taking a pot shot every now and then and they're waiting and the AI will kind of just shoot at you constantly. Whereas
Water looks pretty good in this.
people will wait. Actually, I can film my water.
The water looks good in this game.
Yeah, film a bottle up. Well, I think I've got it.
How the splashing and the when you enter the water, the splashing does. It looks pretty good.
I think I've got the graphics turned pretty high up on this game. Because it's not an all-out shooter game. I don't run at high frame rate. I run it at 60 frames. I mean, part of that is so I can actually stream it at the same time. Division 2, I think I run that one at about 75 frames.
Commander on target.
I'm not afraid of you anymore. We know the truth. Outcasts are coming for you.
Roger that. Moving now. Target. We're set. Keep us lead. We're clear.
Solid work.
When you play this in co-op, do you actually play against other
uniform?
No.
Opposition?
No.
Nope, just AI.
Yep.
Got a ring on his finger. It's the same one from Mads' photograph. This is Cal's body.
That's fine as long as the AI is relatively slick and not dumb.
No, they're definitely not dumb. One ring to rule them all.
I got 791. I think I'm gonna do an heist all.
It might be timed out at the moment.
Let's see.
I think Cox has just done one. Oh no, no, he hasn't. Well, he has. He just managed.
I've joined his.
Yeah.
So if he does one and mine is already timed out, I can join his.
No, yours isn't timed out. He can't. If it's timed out, it's you're
Well,
okay.
But what I'm saying is, if I had just done one, and he does one, I can join his. I can still join his.
Yes.
Oh, that's cool. Kind of overrides the timer.
Well, there's two timers. There is a personal timeout, so you can't do one every. So you can do one every 2 minutes or so. But there's also a global timer as well. If he's not on your timer, the moment you finish one, he can probably do one. Because the global timer is probably a minute, but your personal timer will be 2 minutes.
Well, I just joined his. It says, "Ahoy! AverMedia has joined the treasure hunt." The best I'm going to have is like 1,400 if I'm successful. 1,500, somewhere around there.
Yeah, it's not as easy to be successful as it used to be.
No, I got burned two times in a row.
I changed the numbers.
So they're harder?
Yeah. I reduced the probability of winning.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, it was more fun. Everybody was winning too much.
That way I can't interact with the game.
Everybody was winning too much.
Well, that's fine, but maybe lower the point value for the.
You can heist 1 point. It's only 1,000.
Only.
You can
when you only start out with 5,000.
Well, you don't start out with 5,000. I give you 5,000 every day. You get 5 or so every minute.
5,000.
Well, yes, I allow you to do a claim. That's something I've set up. That's not something the bot thing set up. That's something I've set up. You get it.
What I'm saying is maybe make the drop the 1,000 for the voice call out.
Or maybe gamble a little bit lower so you don't throw it all away in one go.
I did. Problem is I spent 3,000 on that stupid bamboozle one.
1,000.
No, I think I did at least two of them in a row.
Okay.
Maybe 3, I think, because I went from what did I have? Like around 4,000 or something like that. Yeah, I did 3. I did two of the bamboozle and one ball buster. I don't know what's causing my green circle to engage. Must be this fan. Mic check.
Might work. Or are you just checking for yourself?
Trying to see how sensitive this damn.
Right. So you get 5 points every minute. If you type in the chat, you get 15 rather than 5. So typing in the chat makes you an active thing. That gives you 15 per minute if you're a typer.
I must have been successful because I have 1,500 now.
Actually, it says payout to live users is 15 per minute. Payout to active users is 25 per minute. If you follow, you get 1,000. If you subscribe, you get 10,000, but nobody subscribes anymore.
Follow? I thought I was following you.
You are following me, but you only get 1,000 once for the follow.
Oh. That's a one-time deal, and
yeah.
So that's long gone.
Oh god, yeah. But you can always unfollow and then follow again.
Kind of cheating in it.
I don't know how many times you'd like to do it either. What else have I got?
You only have 484 smiles?
Me?
Yeah.
Now I've got more than that, I think.
Says results 5-matic 1502, and it has you underneath me, and in parentheses it says 484.
I would have followed whatever Kark's heist did. So he did 255. My joining of the heist is an automated thing that I've got. Whenever Kark's heists, I heist exactly the same. Right, let's have a look on the heist. Heist game preferences. Minimum entries. Minute entries minimum entries is 1 point. Maximum is 50,000 points. Start delay is 120 seconds. Cooldown delay is 120 seconds. Chances to win for viewers. You have a 60% chance of winning. Subscribers have an 80% chance of winning. And moderators.
Yeah, I went from 1502 to 1542.
Okay, so here's the deal. You have a higher chance of winning. You have only a very slightly lower chance of winning than Karks, who's a moderator. Karks has a 65% chance of winning. You have a 60% chance of winning. People who subscribe, bearing in mind you can't subscribe, they have an 80% chance of winning.
I did an all.
So if you lose, you bankrupt yourself.
Oh well. Shit happens.
And that's why you got no smiles.
I got nothing to lose, really.
That's right. That's exactly how I looked at it. We're about to talk to Matt Schultz. That's how I looked at it. If it costs you nothing, you got nothing to lose. But I was going to do some of those headshot things. I was actually going to do them so you have to pay with real money.
As in real currency?
Yes.
Ooh, that's not good.
It wouldn't be a lot. It'd be like 10 cents. 20 cents.
Mads will be
I got something you might find interesting.
See, if I was still monetized on Twitch, I would have done it so it cost you X amount of Twitch points. X amount of cheers. So I would have done it so it was like maybe 10 or 20 cheers or something, which is the equivalent of about 10 or 20 cents. Or I would have put some in there which were like 5,000 cheers or 500 cheers or something. So they were there to use, but it would cost you to use them. And the reason I did it, and I was going to do it, I would only do it through cheers, is because I don't trust people with PayPal.
Looks like he got into a shootout with a Russian.
Well, Codger's here.
His body was stripped of its uniform and its identification. How to identify him by
Sorry?
his ring?
Couple old codgers here.
Cold War was never as cold as they made it out. Well, at least he went out fighting. Better than malaria as far as things go.
Seems like your friend Cal had his fair share of secrets,
I bet you it says, spread the sorrow for some of the crew never made it back.
Yeah.
It does.
Probably
War was
me.
a crazy time.
It does.
Never sure who you could trust.
It's me. I get
He was
0
one of the
smiles.
good guys. He just
But
got
it tells you who wins.
Well,
Ah,
this
hell,
says
I'm just
spread the
glad
sorrow
the
for
world
some of the
didn't get
crew
nuked
never
in the
made it
Right.
back.
Above
The
that
rest
text, it
escaped.
says
Got you a
results.
map and a picture.
Above that it says results.
They can't
Stylish
find
boy
out.
285.
Now let me take a look.
Well,
My
I don't
old
see
brain
that on
might have
mine.
the answer somewhere in there. I also found a key card. Some kind of strange atomic symbol on it.
You should do.
There wasn't any.
No, it just
recent
says spread
testing
the
on
sorrow
island,
for
was
some of the
there?
crew
Currently?
never made it back.
I
The
sure
rest
hope not.
escaped
Two
carefree
eyes
and
is more
loaded.
than enough.
How are you watching Twitch?
I hear you.
The
Do me a
chat?
favor, come back
through,
tomorrow. I'm sure my old Naga
PC.
might remember something or other by then.
Well, it definitely should show, because I'm watching it 3 times and I can see it.
It doesn't say it on mine. I swear to God. And it says spread sorrow.
You've got something turned off. You've got something turned off then.
And then the next line is Fibermatic, the DI happy command, and it says I have 0
Yeah.
smiles.
What it should say is, it should say the crew are checking their weapons and preparing to get the getaway vehicle. Do you see that?
Yeah, but it doesn't say anything else. It says the crew are checking their weapons and preparing to get away,
Right.
get the away vehicle.
You don't need to read that
Yeah.
every time.
And then after that, it should say results, stylish boy.
Nope.
It does on my Twitch client.
Yeah, results stylish boy 285.
That was the only person that won.
Okay. And you didn't win either.
No,
But you didn't put much in though, right?
I put 285 in.
Drones. Drones.
I did the whole
They're gonna
deal.
put this thing
Yeah,
on
it must.
drones?
I know. The ghosts are doing everything they can to stop it.
And what were we? What were our lives? Part of a
Keep an
test
eye on
run?
any stocks from the outcasts. If you see someone sick, give them a hand. And make sure you do it in a way that's sanitary.
Actually, no, I put 150 in the same as Cox. Whatever Cox puts in, my thing follows.
Oh well.
You'll have a few more soon, so you can do another one.
From what?
Just
I
through.
got 0 balance.
You see,
I have cheats.
Right now, he's done that deliberately because my bot will follow what he says and it'll say I have cheats.
That's funny. So if he types in, do you have to start out with I heist
Exclamation mark heist.
or exclamation? I mean, you know what I mean. And then whatever you type, so he could say exclamation heist. Archive is a cheater.
Yeah, do it. It'll follow whatever Cox says.
Well, he'd have to type it in. I can't type it.
Yeah, that when I said do it, I was talking to him. It'll follow whatever he says.
There's a timer.
But there's a timer because he used. See,
Archive is using an aimbot.
he has something similar to that on other things that he can use. I've got some quotes in there that he's put some quotes in himself that say things like that. There you go.
He's a cheat. I'm ready to take a nap.
Wow. That is by far the fullest I've ever had. My skill points bars, cards.
I have them maxed out on my character.
I take it you don't like Borderlands 3, Cox.
Why?
Oh yeah, cool sword.
Dip tortilla chip
Oh no, that's a different quote. That's a different quote.
That's a line a character says in that game.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Shows how much I play it.
Oh, you've got to be fairly well into the game before you see that character. Right, where the fuck
Is
am I
that one
going
of
in
your
this game?
go-to games, Cox? Borderlands 3?
You used to play it a lot.
I can barely hear him.
It's late where he is.
Love the game.
He used to play it a lot, and it becomes quite repetitive after a while. Once you finish the game a couple of times, it becomes repetitive.
I get it.
I mean, there's always something to do, but it's effectively you're doing the same missions just with slightly different level hardness.
Says you have six followers or 6 watchers. Or...
Apparently. Well, you see, 2 of those are me, maybe 3 of them me. There's yourself, there's Karks, and there's Streamlabs is probably counted as a viewer. Going's just dropped in, so that might go up to 7. Fluffy with a dose of petrol. I think that's a bot, personally. But you know, I said that about somebody the other day, and it wasn't a bot. So. Right, I gotta go locate Alvarez now. Where the fuck is he? Or she, or whatever that is.
There.
I'll see if I can get a hold of Michael and see if he wants to play a little Unreal Tournament 2004. Since you have the server.
The server's not live at the moment.
I know, but you already have that set up.
Uh-huh.
As opposed to Quake 4, which you probably don't.
No. For me, Quake 4, I know it is, but for me, Quake 4 isn't a multiplayer game.
Your version isn't?
No, every version is, but as far as I'm concerned, Quake 4 is a single-player game.
Right. I don't know. Well, that UT 2004 is a lot of fun multiplayer.
Yeah. For some unknown reason, I can't remote desktop into that PC.
Into what?
My server PC. Won't let me remote desktop do it. It fails the desktop instantly. It's like it starts it and then fails it instantly. What time are we doing? I haven't got much longer before I have to get off. Probably shouldn't have done that. Let's go get another one.
What did you do?
Pressed the wrong button, so I shot rockets from my helicopter instead of lifting off. That's alright, I can go and get another one.
Do you use the controller for vehicles?
No, it's not plugged in, but I tend to for the flying one. Oh god, that was loud. For the flying ones, I tend to, because the helicopters in this game with the keyboard and mouse fucking suck. I'll go and get me another helicopter now. And this time I won't pull the fucking trigger. See, this helicopter's not too bad to shoot and fly. It's the bigger one, the one that you have to use with the fucking doctor woman.
Well, this isn't something you see every day.
No, it is not. In fact,
I'm gonna get spotted now and I can't get out of it.
yesterday.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean just that.
You got any theories about it?
Initially, I thought this was a prank. Well,
I'll try to find...
thanks. I feel like I'm being
Oh god, I
pranked.
hate this fucking thing.
It's not like the drones are doing this by themselves. Somebody has to be behind this.
I fucking hate this.
Heads up, bad guy over there. Spotted one, there. Eyes on the hostile.
See you over there behind me, Carp.
Sorry, what?
You see who's over there?
Yeah.
Big boy.
Easy.
Oh, I got 70 smiles now.
There you go.
That mission is so stupid.
Sorry?
That part of the mission is so stupid.
Yeah, it is. Even when I kind of remember where they are, it's still a fucking pain in the arse. It's such a stupid thing to do. Where's my fucking boat go? Somebody stole my boat. Even bucket.
Enemy contact! Prisoners are being aided! No, no, no!
You should drink water, boss. You look wore out. Hostile identified. Over there.
Enemy
Way
forces!
to get some.
Think you might let me know how that's going? I'm just standing around here, you know?
For God's sakes, calm down real good. There isn't a second soldier around.
Silverback ain't right. Plain and simple. Blake was just a toss in the bottle.
I haven't been able to sleep since I saw him.
All day, baby.
Heads up. Hostiles are looking for us.
I've marked the bagman. Positive ID on the wolf.
gonna make me fucking go all the way back down these fucking rocks, isn't it? I think I'm going to finish this mission, and then once I'm finished, I'm going to get off. Anything you fancy doing tomorrow, Mr. Carr?
Huh?
Anything you fancy playing tomorrow?
Don't care. Whatever you want.
So Fortnite all day, though.
Well, like I said, whatever you want. I didn't never mention that I have to play.
Oh, I agree. I agree. You did say that you had to play.
I don't have it anymore.
Yeah, but you know, it's free, so it's downloadable.
No, I don't have space.
Yeah, I'm not going to play it.
What's up with Soul Man?
His dad died.
Not that one. You know that.
That's sad.
Yeah. He's been nursing him for the last sort of 2 years, I think. Became 100% carer about 6 months ago. And his dad died at the beginning of last week, I believe. Pretty shit.
Is he still sorting out things?
Yeah,
like
well,
papers and stuff?
I would imagine the funeral will be very soon. But, you know, there is a lot to sort out when somebody dies, because there's a lot of legal crap you have to sort out.
Oh yeah. Been there, done that.
I mean, I've been lucky, whereas really I haven't had to do any of that shit. When my mum died, the stepdad did it all. We went and played a part, obviously, but we didn't have to do the arrangements, he did it all. When my sister died, I don't know who did that one, to be quite honest. It was the other end of the country, and I kind of didn't do anything about it. I didn't want to accept that it had happened, so if I didn't see it and didn't go to the funeral, then I can still pretend that she's alive, and we just haven't spoken for a long time. My dad died in the same year as my sister. That was 2017. It's quite funny, actually, the irony of my sister dying. She died of lung cancer. Well, you know, well, the irony is the fact that she died of lung cancer and never smoked in her life.
It is crazy.
So the whole theory of smoking causes cancer still cannot be it cannot be a true statement.
Was she around secondhand smoke at all?
That didn't exist until a guy called Roy Castle died. The whole second-hand smoke thing was a direct result of, well, one of the presenters of a TV show called The Record Breakers, which was a heavily endorsed program by the Guinness Book of World Records. And the guy who used to host it, he was world record speed tap dancer, and he held another couple of world records as well. But he'd never smoked a day in his life, and what they did was, he's got lung cancer, they have to blame smoking somehow. So they said, oh yeah, it must have been passive smoking, we're being in all the Smoky Jazz Club. From that day forward, the rest of the world heard about this passive smoking thing. The thing is, smoking does cause some horrible problems, but it doesn't cause cancer. It contributes towards it, but it doesn't cause cancer, because if it did, everybody that smoked would get cancer. So, and it's got some serious fucking problems with it, and everybody who smokes does have some respiratory problems with it, if they smoke for long enough. But
more likely to get emphysema than cancer.
Yes, emphysema is a very common thing of smoking, yes. But again, emphysema, there is one problem that's caused only through smoking and nothing else. But that problem doesn't ever kill, it won't ever kill you, it'll never do any harm, it's just a little bit unsightly. And that is a redness on the bottom sides of the outside of your foot. If you look at like the outside of the sole of your foot, it has a redness, like a soreness there, but it's not sore, it's just red, and it's a circulation thing. That's one thing that only smoking causes, nothing else causes that.
Well, what do we have here? Dead civilian, bloody paperwork, and 2 drones who shot themselves to death. You don't see that every day. This requires further investigation.
But yeah, it's a horrible thing, that old cancer word. I mean, we're all born with it. It just requires a trigger to make it get out of control. I mean, eczema is cancer. Psoriasis is cancer. Flaky skin is cancer. They're just very mild forms.
See you, preacher.
So, oh crap.
Oh, shit!
Cancer is very simplified.
Copy. Same.
Cells in your body reproducing at an abnormally fast rate. That's the be all and end all of what cancer is. It's a fucking horrible disease. It's a horrible problem, but we all are born with it, and any cell in the human body has a potential to become cancerous. Once that thing becomes accepted, then it becomes less of a scary problem. Never fucking find this last one. I almost remember where it is, but as soon as I look at that area, I just forget them.
Enemy chopper, stay down.
There's the bastard.
Roger, moving.
Copy. Have same.
Gotta get a clean shot.
Have the wolf covered.
Roger. Wolf locked. Killed him.
Good hits.
Oh, some nasty fucking drones I hear there. Oh god, that wasn't the last one.
We can do breakpoint tomorrow.
We can do what,
if you're
sorry?
up to it. Breakpoint.
Yeah,
If you're up to it.
yeah. That's kind of where I was going, to be quite honest. I wasn't, I'm really not going to do portrait.
Moving to position. Support unit goes lead.
Maneuvering in position.
Prepared to fire.
I have the hostile. Enemy target locked. Okay, go sleep. We're clear.
That's how you deal with those fucking things. I've got to get a fucking sniper rifle kill from 400 meters away.
I had to get the, you know, the fucking, fuck, what was it called? The very first skill that you can get.
Yeah.
The warrior or something it was called.
Yeah.
Well, I had to activate its ability and get 6 kills, I think.
Yeah, you got when you're later in its levels, you gotta do quite a bit.
Yeah. I fucking struggle with that.
I think one of the sniper shots I have to do is something like I think it's, don't quote me, but I think it's like fucking get 3 headshots at 500 plus meters.
Well, there are.
So I mean, to do that, you've kind of got to put a better sight on the gun to do that.
They'll even pay double, sometimes triple, for specific parts. Hauling this junk to them, getting paid. It's almost worth listening to the shit they babble.
Attachments are cheap.
Yes.
I think their names are Star and Romero. To be honest, though, I kind of tune out when they talk. But their money is good.
They got a lab or something?
Not one of their own. They've annexed the east wing of the Channels port in the Channels province. Should be easy enough to find.
All right. Thanks for the heads up.
Thanks, stranger.
Gotta go mountain climbing. That's something else I actually missed from when we did the lockdown version of this. Going up the mountains on the fucking motorbike. Figuring out ways of getting up the mountains on the motorbikes or up the mountains in the four-wheel drive trucks. I feel actually like there's a lot more weird glitches in the game now than what there used to be. Like,
Clean kill, Ghost.
oh, hello. Weird glitches like when you get stuck in the scenery. I feel as though there's more of those now than what there was before.
Boy. But you could probably phase through walls almost anywhere, and using similar way of like in those rocks where we swam into that cave.
Yeah.
And I didn't listen to you. On purpose.
And then you got stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. The reason why I said that is I've been stuck there about 5 times. Because there is one spot you can actually get up and you can get on the wall and it's really efficient in getting there. But if you miss it by just a tiny amount, you end up fucking stuck. I mean, granted, if you got somebody else playing, you can just spawn on them, so it's not really a big issue.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's how people speedrun games. They find little glitches like that that phase them through things.
Located a bad guy over there.
I've had stupid jobs before, but this shit, getting as bad as the machine gunner.
Sniper,
I'll get a scan for you.
we've got a leg up on it. Moving in.
Scan.
Raj, getting in position. Sniper acquired.
We've been out here forever.
Moving to the target.
On your go, Ghost Lead.
Yeah, well.
Heavy's in my crosshairs.
This is going to be
I
nasty.
don't got him, boss.
Clear. They're gone.
Solid work.
Something
Nicely
doesn't
done.
feel right. Come on. They gotta be here soon.
What we giggling at?
The game is so fucking awesome commentary. The things that these characters say is just fucking awesome.
Scanning the area.
Enemy movement! I'm going for cover!
Oh balls.
Any hostiles in scan.
Okay, I got the main gun.
Time to shine, buddy.
One shot, one kill.
Stay focused. You're kill anything that moves.
Oh crap, I'm very shot now. There he is.
Those suckers up.
I got you!
Find some cover, boss. You're not looking good.
Letting her rip. Grenade, hit the deck.
I'll get you a better view in a sec, Nomad.
Clean hit, boss.
They have a turret.
Your battery, zero. It's out.
Sweet to have it right about now.
Grenade!
Nice going.
Moving. I got a beat on him. Moving with you. Boom! I got him.
Isn't it funny? I care nothing about dressing up in this game, yet I always pick up the fairy clothes. Princess clothes. I just think it's become a habit because of you, Carl. Picking up all the princess clothes. You can dress yourself up like the pretty princess that you are.
You've always picked up
I know.
everything.
I know. It's because there's a box set to collect, so I collect it. Oh, hello.
And they insult me.
I didn't insult you.
Nah,
I didn't
you
insult you.
tried.
No, I didn't. I repeated your own words because you like to dress up like a princess. Those are your own words. Hello.
He likes to dress up like a princess.
Cox likes to dress himself up like a princess.
Whatever floats his boat.
Whatever floats his boat, I agree.
Congratulations.
Tail end of that.
Yeah. Good Lady Ark just popped in because she heard me mentioning princesses and she's fucking ears twigged up like a fucking meerkat out of a hole. I was like, what's going on?
No, I didn't.
Oh, no, it didn't. She came in, she said, do you want a cup of tea?
No, I didn't.
Oh, she definitely didn't. She said, are you going to make a drink? Yeah? Is that closer?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it might be.
It's warm in here.
No shit, Sherlock.
Oh.
It's always fucking warm in here. 16,000 watts worth of fucking computer monitors.
Oh, turn some of them off.
I can't.
What's this Call of Duty Black Ops 6?
It's the new Call of Duty. It's one every year. Comes out next month, but at the moment it's in
Open
beta. Yeah, at the moment it's in beta. And because it's added to Game Pass, everybody with Xbox Game Pass gets it free. Right, I think I'm done with that mission. No, I'm not.
I'm not doing anything wrong.
Gotta go talk to Alvarez. There he is, up there, next to a behemoth motherfucker. So I think I'm going to fast travel to here, and then fly in. Actually, this is when you're over. I'm coming off after I finish this mission. I need to try and get some sleep. It would be nice.
That'll be a good idea.
I've had 3 hours.
Yeah, 3 hours out of average in a week.
3 hours since Monday. That's not...
Plenty of sleep.
Yeah, 3 hours since Monday. Close, isn't it? I used to have a couple.
Just try sitting and doing nothing for 3 hours.
Yeah. The only way I could sit and do nothing for 3 hours would be if I was watching a movie or something.
But that's already doing something.
Yeah, but you're not doing anything physically, are you? You are just sitting there watching, but you're being entertained. Your brain's being entertained. I mean, I quite often come upstairs and I will sit for hours in front of a computer screen, and all I'm doing is I'm staring through a library of games that I don't want to fucking play. I do that quite often. I spend fucking hours doing that.
That's doing.
The amount of times I spend, I mean, I've got more than 1,000 games, not including Steam. Because the GOG game launcher allows you to also list your Epic games and your other games and stuff like that, so you can have a great big fucking long list.
Either way.
Yeah?
Have you seen the new Warhammer game that's coming out?
I've seen
Space
it.
Marine 2.
I think I've seen a clip of it, yes.
It looks fucking awesome.
Yeah, but it's not first person or anything like that. What you see what you see in the game will be exactly the same as what you saw in the game that I've been playing for a long time that you've watched. What you see in the videos
It's gonna be third person.
I don't think it is. What you see on the it's misleading with Warhammer, because what you see in the videos is not gameplay.
What did you find? A bunch of encrypted documents. Tried deciphering them myself, but I can't.
That's with every game trailer.
But also,
you know.
No, yeah, you do often see actual gameplay though. In Warhammer, you don't see actual gameplay for more than like a couple of seconds.
That guy spotted.
Right, my thing is done now. I've got to lie down and hide from this drone thing that's above me.
First one was third person, so it's gonna be expected that this one was gonna be a third person as well.
It's overhead view. It's an overhead. It's an overhead
Space
view.
Marines.
Yes.
No, that one was third person.
No, it's Space Marine. Well, I've got it. Dawn of War. It's not third person. There was a Space Marine that came out which was first or third person that was on Game Pass not too long ago. And if you remember, I wanted to play it and I enjoyed the very beginning, and then it said you had to do it had to be in teams, so you had to either be with a bunch of friends or with a bunch of randoms. And at that point, I uninstalled the game because I don't want to be forced into that. I think that's fucking wrong.
I'm looking at the pictures. It even shows there that it's third person. Warhammer 40k. Space Marine. Nothing more, just Space Marine. Look it up on Google, or
I'm
else.
doing it now.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir. That does look third person, I agree.
Yeah, and even watch the YouTuber play it, it was third person. I mean, you could be talking about another one that's named similarly. And I don't know the games that well.
Well, generally, you see the Warhammer series, all of them, are based upon tabletop games. That's why that they were done as a top-down view. So it's the illusion of a tabletop game. There was one that came out which was third person, first or third person, which was on Game Pass recently. It may still be there, I don't know. And then there was another one which was first person.
Bolt Gun, I think.
Bolt Gun is first person. But Bolt Gun it's just using the name. It's not really a Warhammer game. But yeah, that one looks third person. Completely agree with you.
Oh, Space Marine.
Yeah, but it's fucking 50 quid.
Of course it is.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be 50 quid. I mean, to be honest, it's like, from what I'm seeing right now, it's a reskinned version of Gears of War.
It kind of looks like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Similar kind of thing. Blood, guts, and chainsaws and shit.
No, it wasn't that. It's the actual third-person view looks a little bit like Gears of War, which is, it looks as though it's the third person that I could quite happily play with. Because Gears I can quite happily play with, but some of the other games which are third person I can't. Division 2 I can use without a problem. This one, the character gets in your way because it's too central to the screen. Unless you're looking over his right shoulder. But then Ghost Recon Wildlands is even fucking worse. That one is difficult to even get through to walk through a fucking doorway. It's so fucked up. But it's a brilliant game. That's the problem. Right, I'm heading to Air 1 and then I'm gonna get off.
Jesus, I just got on here now.
Sorry, what was that?
Jesus, I just got on the voice chat there now. You're already leaving.
Yeah. Well, I'm having an early Friday night. I've had like 3 hours sleep since Monday.
Fair enough.
ready for this fight?
I was looking at some of the fucking gameplay and shit of that new Black Ops game.
Right.
It looks fucking ridiculous.
I mean, I played it. It wasn't that bad. It's just Call of Duty. At the end of the day, it's the same as every other Call of Duty. They've got the extra little bits of movement in there, which, to be honest, people will use for a little bit and then they'll get bored.
The issue I can see with that is I'm going to get really pissed off because there's just going to be a bunch of absolute no-lifers playing that constantly.
Of course. But isn't that just Call of Duty?
It isn't usual old Call of Duty, yeah.
It's just Call of Duty, isn't it? The people that play Call of Duty are addicted to Call of Duty, so therefore most of them are no-lifers.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, I'll only get it if it's on, with the Game Pass, if I even bother at that.
If you have Game Pass, it's on Game Pass free of charge.
Yeah.
You ever think we'd end up...
I'm not going to buy it. There's nowhere on this planet I'm going to pay for it. It's on Game Pass. That means I can't play it on PC. Well, I can, but I'm not going to download it on the PC. I'll play it on the console. It's keyboard and mouse on console, so... I can't stand downloading any games to fucking the Windows fucking Marketplace player thing. Because well, it's because the mouse doesn't work fucking properly. Logitech G Hub doesn't work properly with the game. You can't make it switch to profiles correctly and all that kind of shit.
Will you ever see this coming?
Anyway, I'm going to get off. Thank you very much for keeping me company, everybody, and I will see you next time, which will be tomorrow. And I'll be doing more of this game, but I'll be doing this game on console with a really shitty narrow field of view, and a fucking controller. But I'll have somebody to play with. Oh, Mr. 5, while you're there, I can show you. I was going to show you earlier now.
What do you got?
I can show you where I was going to show you earlier. You see, this was my lockdown game when we were on that lockdown through the COVID thing. This category, this player here, I put 258 hours into. And I think I 100%ed it. I 100%ed the game with the exception of I think it was one of the gun blueprints I couldn't get, and they've changed it since then. I've now got 296 to find, but I did 100% the game with the exception of one fucking blueprint that I couldn't get to.
Are you showing me this in Twitch?
Yeah.
Which game is this?
Ghost Recon Breakpoint.
Oh.
Oh, there's even faction wars to do that I could do now. But the game was 100%ed.
I don't think the faction thingy bobs end. I think they're endless.
Yeah. But I did, at the time, I did all of the faction thing up to the point, in that point in time, I couldn't go onto the map to see any green dots, yellow dots, blue dots, whatever. There was none to see. And I even did all of these over here, eventually, but I had to do that like 6 months later, because at the time I couldn't get there. But there was just one gun I couldn't get. I can't remember why I couldn't get it, but there was one gun I couldn't get. And I don't think I 100%ed this, but looking at it now, I probably did actually. Yeah, I did. I didn't realize I had.
What are you playing tomorrow?
This game, but on console. Because I'll be playing it with cops. But I might not do the same game all day long. It's weekend mix-up, so.
I got 175 smiles.
Nice.
Up from 70.
Nice. You know, you can keep doing all that shit, even if I'm not online.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So I can do the exclamation claim?
No. I have
You
to be
have to
on.
be-
I have to be online for that because the program that does that is on my computer.
I got you.
But you can do the smiles thing, as in the heist. That can be done at any point.
Oh, I'm not going to do anything until I get, you know, at
You
least
can,
one more claim anyway.
if you sit in the channel, if you just sit in the channel, you're accumulating points every 5 minutes.
Okay.
I don't have to be online for that. You're accumulating points by sitting in the channel.
I'll just leave
So
my Twitch running.
Yeah,
on your
but
channel.
you can do small, little, tiny heists, like 20, 30, build it up slowly, 10, 20, 30, build it up slowly.
I get shot down.
Well, you have a 60% chance of winning. It used to be 80% chance, and I thought those odds were too easy.
Well, I end up on the 40% end almost every time.
Well, you can't, because statistically that is impossible.
Well, I haven't been winning too many today. I won 1 out of 3.
Yeah, but you still that still doesn't change the probability. The probability is 60% chance of winning every single one you do. It's not 60% chance over a day. So if you do 10, you're not going to necessarily win 6. You might lose 10. But you have the probability is per game. It's 60%. I mean, if it starts being too cruel to you, I might up them a little bit. But I dropped it down because there was too many people with too many millions of points. And to be honest, even if you run out of points, they can be issued. I can give as many points as I like. Anyway, I'm going to get off. Thank you very much for keeping me company.